Whoa. Hold on one second. Twitch has not taken my game update correctly. Okay, I think we're good to go. We'll go ahead and get started. How's everybody doing today? Scoot a little bit. Yeah. Today we're playing Mass Effect 3 from noon until 3 Pacific, and then Valkyria Chronicles from 3 to 6. After 6, I'll be doing the Triforce Heroes demo for a while. We'll see who's able to tune in for that. I'm not entirely sure how the Triforce demo's matchmaking is going to work, if I can just match up with random people or if I need to have their friend codes. So if you have a 3DS and you have the Triforce Heroes demo, maybe we can pop on for that. Alright, let's see. We already talked to folks down here. And go around and talk to everybody. I haven't done that yet. Don't need anything on the weapon bench at the moment. Let's see. Hey, these guys are alive still. Hey, it's Adams.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
He was in Mass Effect 1.
Adams. What are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
I'm glad they felt the need to explain why Adams wasn't with us in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I'll let you know when we get to it, Darkstar, if we still need players.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Hey, thanks Skyhawk and people for the host, I appreciate that.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Good, good,
Does the
good.
new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It
Hey, Leon, how you
blows
doing?
away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
That line right there about upgrading the kinetic barriers was because we picked a specific upgrade in Mass Effect 2. If we hadn't have done that, he wouldn't have said that. Later,
Hopefully
Darkstar.
That means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
I love how you go from the Normandy in Mass Effect 1 to Cerberus's take on the Normandy in Mass Effect 2, and then you retrofit that one for 3. It's kind of neat, because you get to see the Cerberus Normandy repainted in the Alliance style. Right? Remaking figures. That sounds like the opposite of fun, Leon.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Yeah, I like, again, talking about how they've improved from Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. You saw how they did the little camera shift up to the top right corner when Edie was about to talk, otherwise her voice would have just come from nowhere.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Ugh. I'm sorry, Leon, that does not sound like fun times. Go back to where Jack was hanging out. I think that the if you bought the space hamster in Mass Effect 2, it's running around down here in Mass Effect 3. I think that's true. You can get it and bring it back upstairs, but it's only down here if you bought it, and it's kind of hard to see. All these models are also left over from having played Mass Effect 2. Nice. Best kind of sailing. I don't know if there's any more codexes for me to get. I don't know if they kept those around in Mass Effect 3. Nothing there. Go up to the crew deck. Yeah, unfortunately, there's some spoilers in the tip screens here. That's kind of a spoiler that was right there. Not a huge deal. Ah, this is the list of people who have died, and the list can be very, very long, depending on what you do in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. So like we can see Ashley Williams is listed here. I think she's the only unique character. Maybe some more of these are... Yeah, I guess Presley's on there too. He dies no matter what happens in Mass Effect 2. Is that the Surface computer, Leon? Still thought about picking one of those up. I like that they added this card table. It's clever. Hey, is Jenkins on there? Leroy. Yeah, he's totally on there. Richard L. Jenkins. So those are the three names that you'd recognize. I guess a lot of the other ones are from when the previous Normandy blew up. Normandy 1. Beginning of Mass Effect 2. Ah, gotcha. Reassign power bonuses. Oh, that's not too bad. Save my credits, though. For now. Oh, bonus powers versus regular powers, sure. Here's the corpse of Dr. Eva Corey. One of those things I mentioned last time we played. I didn't feel like the whole, like, Cerberus has this humanoid android thing was properly foreshadowed. It was just sort of an OBT dubs moment. It's a cool idea. It fits in the universe. I get it. It makes sense, but I wish it wouldn't have come out of nowhere the way that it did. There's a very specific reason for why they did that, and we'll see that pretty soon in this playthrough, I think. Alright, let's keep moving. Nice, Leon. Yeah, it's a pretty big jump. I've heard it described as probably one of the biggest, like, one-time promotion jumps that you'll experience, industry or academia. Oh yeah, this is Liara's room. Cool. That'll be a good way to relax after your defense.
Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
Hey, Cloud Reaver. How you doing, man?
It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
Damn shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist.
Right.
But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Wouldn't it be great if the council still denied the existence of the Reapers while they were actively destroying planets? You wouldn't put it beyond
You
them.
brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean.
Real quick, is she still the Shadow Broker if you don't do the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC? I assume so, right? It just happens off screen.
Device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
I've never played Mass Effect 3 without having done all of Mass Effect 1 and 2 and all of the DLC.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
All right, Cloud Reaver. Compromise. Got some of it done, ignoring the rest. I really think that's probably the correct decision.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable.
Right, one for each council member early on.
To listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more
I can see it in my
time,
mind's
we
eye.
wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Okie, we got the Intel terminal. Alright, these are new things you can get, right? You just get these from doing missions, I think. Oh wait, no, you have to pick between one of the two. Well, I guess I've got an armor upgrade. Have to remember that for next time. I got an ammo capacity. I'll take ammo capacity over shields. Where the private messages terminal at? The Intel terminal. That's the broker terminal.
Contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces.
Prothean
Dr.
notes.
Tassoni granted you access.
Okay, so this is her notes on Mars. Oh no, this is her actual notes. This human shepherd is the key. So this is her old log in the past. Sure. And then Farron was the Drell guy that was working with Liara. Did they follow you around? Oh yeah, they do. I didn't even notice that. That's super cool. If you walk all the way away, they're facing Liara. Huh. What a neat little concept. Yeah, there's some really cool design, cool set pieces, I would describe it in here. Alright, let's see. Let's keep going. This is where Thane was, but he's not here now. All kinds of secret ship models in each of the rooms. There we go. Oh, really? I'll try that here in a second. Cloud Reaver. This is where some of our Cerberus crew members were chilling last time. This is where Samara was? I guess technically Morinth. I think because the whole Morinth thing, well, things are going to turn out not particularly great for us in Mass Effect 3. It's one of the few objectively bad decisions that you can make in Mass Effect 2. Just seeing if I, like, spin around. You might have to do something to get them to focus on you. Right now they're focusing on Liara. I'll work with it later. I'm sure I'll be back in here. Let's go upstairs. Let's see. Don't think there's anything else in this private terminal, right? We've already kind of... Well, let's check through these real quick. Okay, they want us to go do specific ops. We're back in the Alliance Navy. Galaxy alert. Condition Saber 1. Alright, yeah, there's Reapers everywhere. Morinth says goodbye. I've never seen this before because I've never actually done the Morinth thing. Glad to hear you're alive after the attack on Earth. Not that I'm surprised. I'd apologize for slipping off the Normandy without saying goodbye, but we both know the Alliance wouldn't take too kindly to my presence. Probably needed to stretch my legs in a new city. Since you're back with the Alliance, it's probably best not to tell you which one. I'm so grateful you took a chance on me. Take care of yourself. I hate to hear you were killed before we get the chance to meet up again. Okay. Where is the Quarian fleet? Oh, that's a good question. This is like a news article saying the Quarian fleet is missing at the moment. The N7 Special Ops, I believe this is a team that you get for playing multiplayer a whole bunch. And we got the upgrade already, and we have this DLC mission on Eden Prime with a major Prothean artifact. I might just go ahead and do that one first, because it's pretty cool, if I remember correctly. Yeah, reading that. Okay, so I need to read the terminal to get messages like that. Already talked a little bit to Specialist Trainer. See if we can pop in on Joker and Edie, and then we'll get going on the galaxy map. Oh, that's interesting, Cloud Reaver. So you can spin around, you can make them, like, face the wrong way, basically.
Commander.
That's all you got to say to me, Jokes? Yeah, alright, go to the galaxy map. Let's go here. Galaxy map. I'm glad they kept this music the same in each game. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Okay. I don't want to go to the Citadel just yet. We don't want to do the Turian Primarch just yet. Is this my DLC mission? No, it's a Cerberus lab. Don't remember where Eden Prime actually is. Cover, here it is, Exodus Cluster. Search and rescue. Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Uses to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and land. Each time your pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait until you've completed a mission before returning. Okay. If I remember right, there's actually a way to cheese that, right?
I found something.
You can kind of look for these things too by flying around. Now, got some fuel we didn't need. It's fine. Let's look at each of the planets. I like Eden Prime, the system that it's in, because all the planets are named after, like, paradises in Earth mythology. I think the description here is exactly the same as it was in Mass Effect 1, so I won't put too much trouble into it. It might be the only other assets. 50% of assets recovered, and I only recovered one thing, so I'm guessing the other thing is the thing that's in Eden Prime proper. Hey, Buckin, how you doing? Oh, there is some update that talks about the war with the Reapers. Sure. Location in the deep cold of the outer system and the lack of valuable resources have little to recommend it. Let's do Eden Prime. The idyllic agrarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond the Karen mass relay. Eden Prime's fertile biosphere drew heavy immigration from the system's alliance and other human organizations. This is the site of the first mission in Mass Effect 1. Eden Prime was attacked by a Geth force led by the Spectre Saren Arterius. Commander Shepard stopped them. Although the Reapers rushed past much of the Exodus cluster in their plan to take Earth, it's clear the war has come to Eden Prime. Distress signals have jammed all available frequencies. Fires burn in the vast swaths across the arable land, and its once extensive monorail system is twisted metal. Cerberus has much to lose if word of their ruthless attack on the human colony gets out. And Cerberus is here. Okay. Hey, Random Purse, how you doing? Gotcha. That sounds right, Cloud Reaver. Like we're taking both of these guys, right? We have to bring Liara, which makes sense. Although it may be that I just picked James to come with us. Oh no, I guess I get both of them. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure. Let's see. Kind of want him to just have, like, everyone to just have one weapon. Go with the Vindicator. I think it's better. Strictly better. Must have at least 2 weapons equipped. Alright, well, pistol it is. Boo. But he only gets a shotgun, I see. Alright. What can you do? Can modify this guy? Don't get any weapon mods there. May as well give her mods, you know? Alright. Looks good. I think I'm going to save my points to keep leveling up fitness. Oh man, I really got to level her up. There we go. 1, 2, 3. What do we want here? Recharge speed versus health and shield. Let's go with recharge. Duration. Recharge of singularity. Recharge of all squad mate biotics. Let's go with her singularity. And then let's do singularity. Impact radius, hold duration. Additional enemies can be lifted before singularity fades. What else would we take though? I think we want to go with the duration. Right, we gotta wait to get some more points in the other direction. You get Arms Master. We watched the remastered Final Fantasy X. Cool. Hey, Medella, how you doing? We're gonna go with the weapon damage. Let's go with power damage. Melee damage, I don't really care so much about that. Do the squad mate health and shields. He's got fortification, I think. Yeah. Gonna use him as a tank. Alright, you gotta wait another level to get some more stuff. Not sure yet. I'll put it to a stream vote. Stream has voted so far not to do a romance for Mass Effect 1 or 2, so the vote might go in the same direction. I want to make sure we meet all of the characters that you could potentially romance before I put it to a vote, though.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Poor Jenkins.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
It only gave me the option of Liara and James are the only 2 I have right now.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, Lola.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
Like you should name your female shepherd Lola, just...
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but...
This is actually a pretty hardcore, classic, like,
Survivors will do what we can. What about
fighter rogue mage team.
Prothean device we found on Mars?
So they voted for Shepard to be an engineer.
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what
Liara's a
Cerberus has
full
uncovered.
biotic, and
But whatever
James
it
is a full
it's
soldier.
better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood.
Maybe 4 hours, Leon. A little bit less
All
than
right,
that.
everyone, get ready to move.
I did not play
Stop,
Wasteland
we can
2.
get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
So this is our first, like, this is the first time we've been able to use the galaxy map, but that gives you context, Leon. We did the Mars mission. Alright, here we go.
No sign of survivors.
Make sure everyone's using the weapon I want them to be using. So, machine gun. Nope. You have... Okay,
Come
perfect.
on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
Yeah.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
Using some of the music. I think this one's from Mass Effect 2. This song. Was this the game that gave you access to the galaxy map, the quickest of the three? It might be. It's certainly way longer in Mass Effect 1, because you have to go through the whole Spectre induction, all the stuff on the Citadel. It's maybe 6 hours in that game. Yeah, this is a DLC mission. Hey, Mega Man, not really. We've got the galaxy map. We're going to a DLC mission on Eden Prime. This is the one that EA was goofy enough to spoil in their DLC description for it, so... I haven't met anyone who had a completely virgin experience with this DLC. Not only is it spoiled in the DLC description, but like when I was waiting in line, people were spoiling it. I don't have it downloaded now, but I will play through all of it before I beat the game. I still need to grab the Citadel and Leviathan. Alright, so this place is mostly being subjugated by Cerberus.
Is still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
Oh, that's
How?
good.
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
So that gives us war asset points for the eventual readiness score.
God. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and...
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
I love James. I thought I was going to hate him. I was really worried about the character.
leads down into the dig site.
But they handled him really well. Alright, have fun, Random. What's up, Spiky? How you doing? Oh yeah, I haven't done Citadel, Leviathan, or Omega either, so I'll be doing that for the first time on stream.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible.
I was pretty bummed when I beat
It's
Mass
not a
Effect 3
Prothean artifact, it's...
for the first time, because like I liked this universe so much, and the ending was really, really disappointing. So I had to kind of do a clean break, you know, from the relationship. I had to give it time to heal. I think time heals all wounds. I think we can enjoy it now.
a Prothean.
You mean
What?
those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis.
Oh, I mean, come on, Claude Reaver. Like, being an information broker is just the same thing as being in a dig site, right? God. That might be in like the top 3 dumbest things in Mass Effect, that Liara becomes the Shadow Broker. If they wanted to do that from the beginning, they should have set her character up differently in Mass Effect 1, I feel like.
in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power.
It's cool. It looks like the one
It's been
on
in stasis for the past
Ilos.
15,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
Yeah, for a game series that's pretty straightforward across the board and everything kind of makes logical sense, that one's pretty silly. Liara being the Shadow Broker. I did. Fonts. Yeah, that's a really good song, Buckin. I have it in my personal playlist. It comes up all the time. I would have preferred they got another song from Fonts for Mass Effect 2 and 3's credits, because it was just really nice, fit in really well.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions.
At least she's
Whatever
self-aware.
the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
You talk about it a bit more in Mass Effect 3, particularly in the Codex entries, that the Protheans were probably a collection of races at the time, just like how we have a collection of races here.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Cool, let's do it. Oh, here we go. Angry dudes. Alright, I love that they bring back the Eden Prime battle music from Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 3's soundtrack is pretty great because it draws on the prior two titles. There's another game with a really good end credits song. I've never actually played the game. The song is called We Are All One, I want to say. Ooh. Snipers. I think that you're able to see them pretty easily.
Alright, let's get moving.
Cool.
More of them come back.
If they did like just an Xbox One re-release, they probably wouldn't change anything. I mean, there's not really major texture upgrades they'd have to do. I could see them doing a remake of Mass Effect 1 to make it more like Mass Effect 2. But like I think 2 pretty much stands alone. I don't really imagine what major things you would change about it. Deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yeah, Bastion's ending song is really, really good. I am excited for Mass Effect Andromeda. I'll likely play it at midnight when it releases and keep playing it until I pass out. Every day until I finish it. That's my plan anyway. And then like when I actually go to bed, like not be able to sleep because I'll be thinking about the game. I hope it's really good. Really, before the ending of Mass Effect 3, this was going to be my favorite game series of all time, no question. Now there's a little bit of a question. I still say it's my favorite setting in any game. But it hits all the right notes for me. It really just kind of speaks to me. Hey, Cerberus engineers. Nicely done, Liara. If they fall in a specific place, they're just dead because it like takes them off the screen. They can't get back up. Must be another guy in here, right? Yeah, there's a dude inside there. Let's try to throw a turret in there. Yeah, nice. We're able to send that guy in there too. Yeah, I saw Yoshi's available for download now. I'm going to be playing Triforce Heroes tonight. after Valkyria Chronicles from 6 until whenever. I think it lasts until like 10 o'clock Pacific.
Footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
If you have a 3DS and you want to try getting in on that, let me know. I don't have everybody available for it just yet. Now, bypassing's automatic in this one. It's kind of stinky. I really like the bypass minigame in Mass Effect 2. Hey, Sky Corvus. How you doing? Oh, interesting. Got to be a colonist. I do like this game's take on press a button to find out where you're supposed to go. I feel like more games should incorporate something like that as an option. It doesn't need to be required. Yeah, we could do this. Melee damage. We're not going to be using that anytime soon, but hey, I'll take it. Recharge speed. I want to get the recharge speed down really far, right? Doesn't need to do damage. Once they're lifted, they're pretty much dead. Detonate when the field dies to inflict damage to everybody. Expand it for 10 seconds. Again, I think if once it's already hit somebody, although I think the damage is dealt even if the singularity doesn't pick them up, so that might actually be the better choice. We'll see. We'll come back to it. I do like power damage and force, but we're gonna go with the recharge rate. Doing alright, Sky Corvus. Yeah, right, Cloud Reaver. Lots of decisions like that. Like here, check this. This menu option makes me very sad under narrative. Where you can set the conversations to just play automatically. It's like, that's what this game's all about to me. Like, I like the action in Mass Effect, it's fun, but whenever I would play this game, it was like, man, I can't wait till I get through this, you know, boring action sequence so I can get to the next conversation. All right. The winning game, there's either going to replace this Mass Effect 3, or it's going to replace Valkyria Chronicles or Legend of the Guy, whichever one would be first. I like the Keeper Reapers. I wish they had added more designs of Reapers instead of just having the Cuttlefish and the Keepers. Oh man. I like how they made the Protheans look like the Collectors, as they should. Although if Phoenix Wright or Dark Souls takes it, it would be nice to have another non-JRPG on the list, right? So there's some cool naming schemes among the Protheans. All of the little tools that we work with start with the letter C. So we've got the Conduit, the Cipher, the Catalyst, the Citadel, right? That's all C words. And then all these characters' names start with V as in Victor. So like there's Vigil, Victory. Kind of a neat thing to have in common.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Hey, Ludifex, how you doing?
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Yeah, right, the Cloud Reaver. RGB.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
It's got the cipher.
All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Cool. And they use the same, like, video effects there for interpreting the video as they did in the visions in Mass Effect 1, and there's also a vision like that in Mass Effect 2 after you find out that the Protheans are the collectors. Alright. Where are we going next? Find the remaining pod data. Alright, well, let me just explore everywhere. Yeah, so like the passive music in the background right now is from Mass Effect 1, plays on Eden Prime. The battle music is also the Eden Prime music. I thought that was really cool that they brought them back. I think nostalgia in game sequels is really important. I feel like you see it less frequently in movies. You know, it's still a trope. But like doing like the Mario 1-1 stage or doing something in Mega Man that you see in every Mega Man game. Having the long hallway, the long like carpeted stairway to get to Dracula's chamber in a Castlevania game. It's nice. I don't have Earthbound Beginnings on the schedule at the moment, but I do intend to play it again. Speaking of long, grindy JRPGs, that one would take me a long time to finish, so I'll set aside some time for it as we clear up more space in the schedule.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Bitch, this was somebody's home.
James doesn't like when people get shot while they're watching the game. Throw this guy out. Throw this guy out. Is it a turret down there? Okay, totally just a turret. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I think that's a good way to phrase it. When they rely too much, like, I think of a movie that did nostalgia well. It's Escape from New York and Escape from LA. Escape from LA is almost a remake of Escape from New York. Like, it's got the same basic story structure. They tell some of the events in slightly different ways, but otherwise it's basically the same movie. Oh, I like they have the grow over here. That's neat. I keep exploring elsewhere before I check there. One sec. It's a delicious but dangerous spice, I would say. Yeah, you can easily overpower if your game is just steeped in being nostalgic. But it's so nice in video games. I think you probably got it on the head there, Cloud Reaver. Because it's an interactive experience, it feels more important or more effective, less cheesy. Right, Ludifex? Yeah, Star Trek Inner Darkness did it in a way that was... It didn't feel legitimate. Star Wars can do it cleverly, I've seen. Not in the prequels. The prequels did it badly, but, like, you know, I got a bad feeling about this in each of the 3 movies. I guess prequels as well, technically, I'd say that. Black Dynamite's good times. The Rod of Asclepius. That's a good way to think about it, Ludifex. Deliver and then move on. Yeah, when you dwell in nostalgia, that's when there's a problem. I like their architecture. Yeah, I wonder, can you really enjoy Star Trek Into Darkness without having seen Wrath of Khan? I guess maybe.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in a
Victory's another VI like Vigil. You think so, Cloud Reaver?
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Let's go open that pod.
Backup forces are here.
Okay. Sentry turret. Nice, nice. Whoa, grenade! I do like rolling in this game. This game probably has the tightest action. It would be fun to go back and play Mass Effect with this game's action. Probably unnecessary though. I think Mass Effect still stands alone as a really great game. I said before that when I played Mass Effect I would have told you it was perfect. It was thanks to, you know, more brutal critics that complaints came through and Mass Effect 2 has improved the way that it was. I've got two of them. Explore around and see if I'm missing one. I think I got all of them though. Kill the engineer before he plants another turret. Alright, look pretty good. Alright. I have faith in our ability to do that. I'm going to explore all the pods here and make sure we can pick everything up. Like Buckin says, you only get one chance to get everything, as with most of the missions in Mass Effect. Yeah, that's pretty standard. More dead dudes. Gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center. Once the attack is contained, allow the doctor to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information. Okay, trying to get him into a Cerberus trap. I do like their system of having just reputation as a single score in this game, and then whether or not you're Paragon or Renegade is separate from how full the meter is, if that makes sense. It's a little bit more fair to people that are making grade decisions and not focusing in one direction or the other, you know? Alright, let's see. Don't know if the find another way to the pod ever actually outright tells you where to go. Just find maps in Mass Effect are usually pretty tiny. We get a map? No. Nothing to get in there. We've already been in there. Right. The kitchen? Yep, nothing new in here. Yeah. I guess technically there's enough readiness in the game if you do everything right that you don't have to play the multiplayer to get the max readiness. I'll double check the math when I come close to beating the game. If I have to do any multiplayer, I will. I mean, it's cool multiplayer. It might be kind of fun to show off for an hour or two. But that really frustrated me when I was playing it, because it's not so much that I didn't want to play more Mass Effect and play the multiplayer to beat the single player, it's that the servers are going to get shut down eventually. And unless if they issue some kind of patch that maxes everybody's readiness meter, You won't be able to experience the Mass Effect 3 single player the same way. People were worried when it first came out, before they understood the math behind the readiness, that you had to have it to 100%. But really, the readiness, I think, just ends up being kind of a cheat for you to max out your readiness without having to play the whole game. Yeah. The multiplayer lets you do like half the content for the same reward. But it took us a while to figure that out when the game came out. It's very distressing. I think I've canvassed the area. I've found 3 pieces of intelligence. I think that's everything, so we can get out of Dodge. Crossing the long way. Going up the ladders, girl. I should turn my Connect back on. It's kind of cool to be able to issue commands to the squad mates. You can be like, Liara, singularity, and if your Connect's turned on, she'll do it most of the time. I thought it was a neat use of the Connect, which usually doesn't have a lot of really compelling uses. It's like, why would I do something with this thing that I could just use a button for? Oh, did they? I remember there being some argument about this, Cloud Reaver and Leon. I don't think either of you are crazy. Yeah, my biggest problem with the multiplayer really is that I feel like they had to have diverted resources that would have worked on making the single player better in order to make the multiplayer as good as it is. And I wish that they would have just stuck to Mass Effect as being a single player game, and maybe made a separate game, like a spin-off game that was multiplayer. Assigned a different team, different budget, and all that stuff. Let's go this way. I don't know, Leon. I followed this game pretty closely. They forgot the whole, like, face creation thing and didn't patch that for a couple months after the game came out. I imagine they had similar... Okay, this is where we started. They had similar issues with the readiness. It may have been something where there was a big fear and uproar in the BioWare forums and they clarified it quickly. But at least on launch day, I don't remember people being 100% sure about that. Hey, Goomba. How you doing? We got everything there is to get here. We'll go hit the... Yeah, I agree. The addition of multiplayer is not trivial to a game that's historically only been single player.
Transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Just think about, like, getting connections to work.
We'll have to hold this position.
Holding position. Oh, that's what my problem is. I'm pressing the wrong button. Let's try taking these guys out. These guys with the shields are pretty nasty. Try to shoot inside of their shield holes. Let's throw this guy back out. Give him another turret to deal with. Don't know how long we actually have to hold here. When I played this originally, it was as a Vanguard, which has the cool, like, charge move. How's your Friday, Goomba? imagine quite good if you're just getting up. Where are you? Are you in the US? Let's see. Don't know if they come from this direction.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Don't think there's any ammo to be picked up, is there? I guess there is.
Supply cache in the building next
Okay,
door.
good.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Sweden. Gotcha.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Ooh, forgot about these things. Got a couple viewers from Finland and Denmark. That's awesome. Awesome. Oh, I think there's a... Yeah, let's see, I thought I saw one. I think if you're careful, you can snipe through the glass and kill the guy piloting the Atlas. Not 100% sure about that, though. Almost out of ammo. Be kind of careful here. Alright. Take care of that. I do like how each of the different factions have like a set of different units, and one of them is the most elite. Cool. Oh, is there a difference in the different Yoshi amiibos, Mega Man? I will probably play Yoshi Woolly World on stream at some point. I gotta find room for it. Pistol whipped. Nope, wasn't even necessary.
There. You can open
Just
the
a color
life pod
difference,
now.
gotcha. Opening the life pod. I don't have any Halloween plans at the moment. I'll regroup with Andrea when we get a little bit closer. It's a Saturday, right? She didn't seem opposed to the sit with me while I play Amnesia and hate my life plan.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Oh man. The living Prothean. Whoa, can you not? There's a Mega Yarn Yoshi amiibo too. Does it unlock a costume in Mario Maker, Mega Man? Do you know?
Be careful, he's confused.
Jump scares, yes, Buckin. I'm usually pretty good at picking up on the cues for jump scares in movies, but she's getting much better at it. Yeah.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Is that a thing that's already available, Mega Man, or is that something they're doing as like a DLC costume for Mario Maker?
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure, Commander Javik.
Javik.
What is left of it? A few to rebuild an empire from that.
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
I like Javik. He's a cool character. He's kind of like the shepherd of the Protheans.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
Of course. Although, all right, you know, this is a convenience of sci-fi. It makes sense for the Protheans if their whole thing was they go around in the uplift of their societies, that they have some kind of crazy ability to understand people's language. And I guess Vigil did that too. He's paying attention to your conversation, but really it's sci-fi convenience.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
I could put it to a vote, Andrea.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Alright, Cloud Reaver. Matrix downloaded English. And don't expect him to know what a handshake is. Jeez, Shepard. Not being reasonable. They could have used the translator technology, maybe. I don't know.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
His Matrix database, Cloud Reaver, it had like Hang 10 and like a fist bump, but they left out handshakes.
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Hack it out. They could have just described it as only Shepard can talk to him because Shepard has the cipher, which gives her Prothean language. And everyone else is like, what the hell is this guy saying?
I'm on my way.
Here we go.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
I think that's Udina's voice actor.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Look how pissed she is.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
I think they used this song in Mass Effect 1, I want to say.
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
Yeah, right, Cloud Reaver? Wouldn't that have been cool if it was just only Shepard can understand him and you have to translate? That would have been a really cool moment for... Because they already have some like awkward communicators in the universe, like the Elcor and the Hanar.
What do you mean, you sense?
It's okay.
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
I don't like this. This is Lamarckian evolution, but maybe they're saying it's something that we don't yet understand.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
I guess the beacons are consistent with this. Oh yeah, this is the OG Mass Effect 1 beacon. And mixed with the Mass Effect 2 one that shows they became collectors.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings.
The collectors are basically
Why weren't they heeded?
Prothean husks.
Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost.
So his name should be Vengeance.
When the last Reaper has been destroyed, will my purpose be fulfilled? I have no other reason to exist.
I don't think so. They look cool.
Those who share my purpose become allies.
Other than like the cyberpunk Jack costume is kind of silly looking.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
That's a really good line.
This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
So that was a spoiler in the DLC description. Prothean squad mate.
I've published in several
Like, what? You can't just drop that in the DLC description, you jerks.
Finally mastered writing.
Sorry, I finally mastered writing. Javik is great. He has this really like dry, like fuck you way of speaking about all the other races. Like, the Solarians. They used to eat flies.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
All right, let's learn all about the Protheans. Let's do top left and around.
I've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
Yeah, no shit.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. It was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Yeah, I can hear that, Ludifex. I think that they did a good job of making the Protheans just seem human, for lack of a better term, you know? That seems much more reasonable. Oh, is Lightning the same voice actor as Liara? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Yeah, Cloud Reaper. Yeah, if I woke up one day and my cat Ben was giving me lip, I've been like, man, I used to clean up your poop, buddy.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Javik is the best character. He doesn't give a shit. He's like... I'm trying to think of what is another character that's like really brief and like grim, like Javik.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves.
Okay, so they confirm it here.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
I got all the achievements in all 3 games.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide.
Ooh.
Arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we
All
could
right.
never imagine.
So I feel like a good rule for a narrative like this is don't be over expositive, you know. Say things that are interesting to the player without spending too long going into details, or just saying the Metacon War, like, gets your brain spinning, you know. There's some movies that do this really, really well, like the new Mad Max movie, Fury Road. We'll just kind of drop references here and there, like you see these war boys spraying their mouth with chrome. They don't explain it, but you think about it like, oh, that's really cool. Why is that going on? I'm excited about this universe.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Yeah, I just love that line. It's like, tell me about your civilization, your religion. It's like my first memory was seeing my planet on fire.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
You clearly haven't met our council.
Quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Yeah.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born.
Oh, wow.
There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
That makes sense. It's kind of cool, though, because, like, you spend a lot of Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 just imagining that the Reaper invasion was instant. They just kind of showed up and destroyed everything, but it's a long, slow process. We met Vigil on Atlas.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
The reason they threw out that whole thing with the Inusanon is, if you remember in Mass Effect 1, when you go to Ilos, there's these statues of these dudes with, they look like the space jockey from Alien. They're like these dudes with these Cthulhu tentacle faces that are going into their chairs, and then they ended up deciding that they wanted to make the Collectors and the Protheans look a little bit different from that. So it's nice that they at least reference to that. Yeah, you raise a good point, Andrew. I guess if the Protheans had been in charge, we wouldn't have a jerk-face council like we have right now.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Oh, that's such a cool idea.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Just imagine an alternate council of 4 Protheans doing, ah yes, Reapers. Air quotes forever.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Amusing.
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
There was some great BioWare. I was on the BioWare forums pretty aggressively when this game came out, and after Mass Effect 2, some pretty funny memes about Javik just being an absolute dick all the time. Hey, buddy.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still...
Yeah, right? I think that would stay in their diet. Alright, so he's in Grunt's room. We'll remember that for next time. Probably bring him with us in lieu of James. Oh, I can do another vote for who our squad should be as we go out. That doesn't take a lot of time to do. There are fewer individual decisions in Mass Effect 3 from mission to mission. There are some on the really, really big areas. Local resistance movement on Eden Prime. Alright, that's all the stuff that we got. I'm not probably going to be using any characters that use assault rifles. I usually have my main character uses a pistol. I bring a character that uses a sniper rifle, and then maybe somebody with a shotgun. But, yeah, I mean, if I've got somebody using an assault rifle, I'll give it to him. Alright, let's see. Let's try to do some side questing. Oh, it's still only 50% assets recovered. Aha! You get to hear a lot of blah. Yeah, I gotta go talk to him. I hope it'll let me talk to Joker. It hasn't really done so much so far. Alright, well, next time I take somebody out, I'll take a look. Prothean data files, alright. Hey, hey, hey.
So, Commander.
Ah, lame. I accidentally talked over him. He'll talk some more later. We get some like Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 1 style conversations with Joker in this game. Something important to the plot's gonna have to happen first, though. So we'll give it time. We'll give it time. Let me save real quick. We're gonna explore all the systems in the Exodus cluster, and we'll move along. Yeah, when I did multiplayer, I think I was a Vanguard most of the time. It was unfortunate because I'd played a Vanguard since Mass Effect 1, but the multiplayer Vanguard was almost like the little Mac of this game, where you would just like spam charge things over and over, and it was kind of effective, but it also got you killed a lot, pissed off your team members. Oh, look at that Reaper alertness, great.
Signal confirmed.
Womp.
Evasion successful.
I think the direction that you come in from is based on the direction you exit from.
Reapers eluded.
You have time once you get in here to scan for it. Every time Andrew would play this, she'd go blomp whenever she heard the Reaper sound effect. More war assets, I assume. Yeah, intel. Remains of a Reaper destroyer. Oh god.
Faster than light jump successful.
Tier. I think you just get an automatic game over screen if you let them catch you. It was a cool idea, but it would have been nice if there had been like a battle or something if you let them bump into you and it wasn't just an automatic game over if the screen landed that way, you know? And then you can just kind of start spamming it once they're already chasing you and there's nothing you can do about it.
Reapers eluded.
Let's keep looking. Looks like usually you don't want to be scanning out in the middle of nowhere space if you can help it. Doesn't do you any good.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, the area you come in on is based on the way you're facing when you come into the system, it looks like. Hey, Terra Nova. This is where we did the... we had to stop the asteroid drop. To bring down the Sky DLC in Mass Effect 1. It's kind of cool that it's in the same cluster as Eden Prime, so some of our first colonies after we go through the Karen relay. Getting out of dodge. Oh, there's still one more to recover? It's in the corner, I think. Got some fuel back, that's fun.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. And now we're done with the Exodus cluster for now. That might change in the future. Yeah, right, Cloud Reaver? They could have done a cool little like mini fighter and make it be a tough battle that you have to do if you let them get you, but it ends up just being really cheesable at the end of the day, you know? Alright, so the Citadel is only open to us. I might go ahead and do the next main story mission. I think you kind of want to do as many side quests as you can, though, before you do main story. Pick up what you can. I think we get another squad member in the next main story mission. I kind of want that, but this game has a lot of stuff that's gated around how often you're doing main story missions, you know? Undestroyed fuel depot. Yeah, if you're in a Reaper-controlled system, all the fuel depots have been destroyed, which makes sense. I don't know if there's actually anything else to find in here. I wish there was still a reason to look at all the planets outside of just reading the cool lore. I guess the ones that don't have Reapers aren't really completable in the conventional sense. Maybe it changes when there's more Reapers around later. Hey, Hades Gamma. This is where Clendigan is, the planet with the Great Rift Valley, and it's actually just like the planet Mars, but the image is flipped upside down.
I found something.
Here's one. Wow. Yeah. The reason is, I guess, they wanted to get rid of scanning, but they wanted to make the Reaper threat a thing without going into too much detail on it. And that was their solution. So you almost don't want to buy fuel too often in this one. Check out each of these. A lot of the areas in the Hades Gamma cluster are named for things in the underworld, which makes sense given the name of the cluster.
Signal confirmed.
This might be the only one here, we'll see. Alright. Let's go violate that Prime Directive. Special Ops team, cool. When I do my, eventually I'm going to do a weekend, at the very end of Mass Effect 3, after we've done all the DLC and everything, I'm going to do a special weekend setting where we read through all the codex entries in the game, because I think it carries them all over from Mass Effect 1 and 2. Talk about how cool they are. When I do that, I might go back to some of these systems and check out the individual planet descriptions. Get some more fuel, that's good. There's still another thingy to find here, yeah. Clensai. Yeah, I think this is the system that Clendigan is in. It was cool. It always stuck with me in Mass Effect 1. You find this, you like go to Clendigan's moon and you can see the big Great Rift Valley, and the description says that it looked like it was a glancing blow from a mass accelerator cannon. And then they use that random piece of cool like flavor to like create one of the main story points of Mass Effect 2. I feel like there's enough little seeds of story in the planet descriptions in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 that there's all kinds of games they could have done with those. I think there's this one rando planet that has like all these coffins that are floating underneath the layer of gas. It's like a Xeno cemetery. Womp. There's a fuel depot. Let's get a dodge from these guys coming at us here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Get this guy right quick. Juntauma? Yeah. Don't think there's actually any missions this way, though, the way I'm doing it right now. I think you get missions separately. I can go back and check out the console when we get out of here. No, 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 no.
Evasion successful.
Alright, we got Caucus, and then we go back. Wow.
I found something.
Got one. Not many are actually in here.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, so you can control which side of the map you come in on. Yeah, good call. I should probably save. Oh, does it not count? Hold on. Gotta wait for the animation to finish. Hey, got some credits. There's 50%. It's probably that gas giant up in the corner.
Faster than light jump successful.
No, maybe not. Let's try going from the bottom this time. No? Alright, try going from the top left. I might actually back out right after this one and save.
Faster than light
Hold on,
jump
let's see.
successful.
What would the Reapers do against the Death Star? Destroy it. They're a much bigger threat than the Death Star or the Enterprise. They're easily the single most extreme threat in any comparable science fiction, except maybe the Yuuzhan Vong in the Star Wars Expanded Universe might be kind of comparable.
Evasion successful.
Which is why I think they kind of wrote themselves into a corner with such a terrifying foe. Maybe not like the, what is it? What are the race that Q is from in Star Trek?
Reapers eluded.
They're basically like gods. They do reality manipulation. I guess if we're saying single most threatening race, we're talking single most threatening, realistic, non-godlike, non-reality manipulating race.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, they'd beat the Borg. I'm gonna check one more time. I don't know if you can actually find everything on each go, or if things change when you come back later. Yeah, we'll call it for now. We'll try coming back here later.
Evasion successful.
I think there's certain things you gotta come back at a later time. Like there's like a mission in there, and that's why it says 50%. But we haven't found the thing that unlocks the mission just yet.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. How would they do against the Count? I should say. Yeah, Q and his race are basically gods, so I'd say that's kind of a non-realistic model to compete against. The reason Andrea asked how would he do against the Count, there's this classic Wikipedia article that like lists different kinds of vampires and different kinds of fiction and like organizes them by how strong they are, or rather what their weaknesses are. And the Count from Sesame Street is by far the strongest vampire in any work of fiction because their only weakness, his only weakness is a compulsive need to count things.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Man, I don't want to go talk to Caden, and I don't really need to go to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I think the number 2 vampire after the Count from Sesame Street was Count Chocula. His main weakness is sogginess and milk. But he could go out during the daytime. I don't think there's anything for us to do at the Citadel just yet, so I'm going to back out. Later on, it's going to unlock more things we can do here. We'll go try to do, I think there's another side mission that's like an N7 mission that we unlock. We'll try to do that, and then after that we'll go do this Palaven, the Turian homeworld. Alright, let's see. Oh man. Turian Primarch gets this flashy one up here as a mission, right? Yeah, Cerberus Lab, that's a ticket. Yeah, right, Cloud Reaver? I don't know why they wrote it in that particular way. I felt like exactly the same thing when I was playing it.
Signal confirmed.
Like, I was just trying to be nice to Caden and I couldn't, like, not hit on him. So can I have, like, a model where I absolutely hated Caden? Can I put that in when I start the game up? How did you feel about Caden? Womp. That's probably another one that I have to come back for.
Faster than light jump successful.
Right. Yeah, you know, I feel like one of the good things about vampires is that they're defined by their weaknesses. It's what's so cool. And it's kind of a shame how most modern takes on vampires remove almost all their weaknesses. They can be out in the daylight. They don't care about running water. They don't need to be invited in, all that kind of stuff. Lyanna, cloaked, is a methane-clouded hothouse planet. Use of this mining occurred within the last 5 years. So interesting. Okay, asset recovery is independent from actual missions, it looks like. And there are no Reapers here, which is good. Sanctum is proof of the old spacer adage. Just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. This is pretty cool. This is an actual, like, posited notion of a garden world. A world that is really shitty almost everywhere except for a narrow strip of area along the equator where you could live. Area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, although invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator, is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet's rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Carbon dioxide levels in Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million. Travelers should carry a breath mask. Piracy is at a 14-year-old global high. Take appropriate security precautions. Sounds good. I guess I'm not allowed to use Javik yet. I have to like go through a mission for him to chill out. I wonder where did she get that idea that vampires should sparkle? I'm more interested in where that even came from in the first place. Alright, so it has like a maximum capacity. It's heavy, has a really fast fire rate. Its damage is kind of shitty compared to the other ones. And the accuracy drops a little bit. But I'll go ahead and use it. Take your word for it that it's the best assault rifle. Like I said, I usually don't use assault rifles. Sweating glitter. It's all over the ground behind him. That's how you... There's like this hunter that tries to track them down, walking through looking for all the glitter. Ooh. That's pretty crazy, Leon. I didn't know that Stoker did that. We're not going to worry about melee bonuses. I think she was the only one to level up, it looks like. I'll wait till fortification. Please insert disc 2. What's this nonsense? Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Mass Effect 2 actually did that too, where like most of the content's on disc 2, but the entire opening, all the cutscenes at the beginning and the very end are on disc 1.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
Edward sneezes and glitter bombs the entire room.
We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Bull. Alrighty. Oh, I know this map. Good God, is there a map that I know? Oh, this is one of the multiplayer maps. So you do this a lot if you're playing the game. It's crazy how well you get to know maps in multiplayer games. Finally here. Wow, the troops are really intense. No one smiles. And suicide on capture orders? Alright. Getting integrated. I know a lot of people who played like Counter-Strike for a long time and they just kind of like feel the dust map in their bones. Alright, let's see here. That worked for everything. Wait, do I have the right gun? Damn it, game. This... Man, Mass Effect never gets that right. They're always equipping you with the thing you don't want. I do like the segmented health idea in this game. It's pretty clever. Where like your shields always regenerate and your health regenerates within the same segment, but it doesn't regenerate if it goes down below a segment. Because you think, I was talking on Facebook with a friend today, they were saying that like every game should have skippable cutscenes, right? We were trying to talk about what are like the modern game design advances that every game should have. I know people complain about regenerating health all the time, but I think it's a really good and important system.
Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
I'll look around for some other stuff before we leave. Because, like, if you have regenerating health in your game, or some variant of regenerating health, even if it's like Bioshock Infinite, where you have a regenerating shield and non-regenerating health, it lets you design encounters on an encounter-by-encounter basis. You can say, you know, can a player reasonably survive this one fight? You don't have to say, can we solve this encounter for every combination of prior encounters? You know, can a player win this if they're at 10% health? You don't need to ask that question anymore. I think that's why you see it in just about every game since, was it Halo was the first one to do that? Generating shield and health behind it. Hey, look at that. Got an enhanced scope for when I eventually get to use Cypher Rifle. I think there's everything there is to find here. I'll take a look real quick. What's that bucking? I didn't see that. No, he's got it. It's right there. Mega Man. My character is an engineer, so I don't use assault rifles. You can see him shooting with it a little bit earlier. It's a soldier weapon, mostly. I'm trying to think what other characters can get away with using them. Sometimes sentinels. Oh, I'm sorry, Random. I used to have extremely brutal allergies. A lot of it is that I grew up in a house that was pretty dusty. One of my big allergies is to dust. But I would just have one nostril would be runny and the other nostril would be stuffed all the time, 24/7, and it was miserable. I'm just checking to see if there's anything that I'm missing before I get out of Dodge. That was a short side mission. I think that's it. Yeah. Now, stream voted on me being an engineer, so pistol it is. Oh, we got more stuff to do. Okay. This is actually pretty similar to the multiplayer mission that you eventually do. That's why this is classified as an N7 mission. It's basically the multiplayer. Where are the dudes right now? Oh, they're everywhere. Enemy is everywhere! Throw. Infinite ammo. It does have the capacity maxed out all the way. That would be pretty nice for a player. I think that the other characters already effectively have infinite ammo.
Gel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Cool. Yeah, Cerberus is concerned with humans only. Oh, what's up, buddies? Yeah, see, he's zapping him right now with the collector's assault rifle.
The signature is new to me.
Test. Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Take it, Cortez. You got this, buddy.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Alright.
Never said it would be easy.
Yeah, so this is what the multiplayer is like at the end of the day, is you're doing a mission like this where you're waiting for a pickup after you do the intelligence waves. Alright. Throw. Now when you see that big green laser, that's James shooting it. Yeah, they don't like aliens. What's their dig?
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Not in any way. You get it, James. Nice singularity from Liara. Punch him right in the head. I have read all 3 Mass Effect books, yes. All 3 of the main ones. I think there were a couple that were written after this one came out that weren't by Drew Karpyshyn, so I've read all the ones by Drew Karpyshyn, original author. Heard the one that came out that wasn't by Drew Karpyshyn was pretty bad. The other ones are all quite good, though. First one is about Captain Anderson and his mission with Saren. It kind of leads up to the discovery of Sovereign. The second one is about this guy. Oh, it's actually 2 characters. It's Kali Sanders, a scientist from the first book and friend of Captain Anderson. And this guy who's addicted to red sand, the drug that gives you mild biotic powers. And his daughter, who's like savant.
Cortez, do you copy?
And then the third book is more specifically about her dad again. And Kai Lang, the assassin from this game. Kali Sanders from the books and Kai Lang are both in this game. And if you haven't read the books, you have no idea why you should care about Kai Lang. The game doesn't do that good of a job of introducing to you him as a character if you haven't read the books. Yeah. The second one's the one with Grayson and the autistic girl. She's like a savant autist, though. Oh, I'm ready.
For extraction point now.
I love that drone, man. Especially in this game. It's quite a bit better than it was in Mass Effect 2. you don't. I want to place in a turret. Any other dudes here? Okay, plenty of dudes here. Alright. Womp. Yep. Yeah, something about the Cerberus infiltrated our fleet. I remember reading the second book between Mass Effect 1 and 2. It's supposed to bridge them. And it talks about Cerberus all the time and the Elusive Man. And you're like, why do I care about this? Cerberus was like a little side mission in Mass Effect 1. It makes sense when you play Mass Effect 2, though. I'm curious to know whether Carpagin intended Cerberus to be so important from the get-go in Mass Effect 1, or if he came to that decision later. It's always interesting to think about what's iterative narrative design and what was something that they planned on from the very beginning. It's like, apparently Breaking Bad is really great because they knew they wanted to end it, but they didn't know what they wanted the ending to be, and they let it evolve from episode to episode, you know, season to season, and it turned out being really good despite that. An example of a show that did it the wrong way, that knew exactly how it wanted to end, was How I Met Your Mother. I guess he knew what he wanted his ending to be in the first episode, the main writer, and he didn't divert from it after the show changed tone wildly from that ending. Pissed a lot of people off.
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Yes, Better Call Saul is excellent. In some ways I like it better than Breaking Bad. I could see Splatoon continuing to be supported for a long time. It's a big feather in Nintendo's cap, I think, that they've got yet another great new IP out. I hope they keep doing new IPs. Secret loading screen. Yeah. Right, Cloud Reaver? It makes a lot of the show a waste of time. Because the problem with the ending is that they decided it from the beginning, and then the characters kind of evolved in different directions than you were expecting them to. Cortez? Alright. I would avoid Breaking Bad spoilers. Just in case. I'm hoping Twitch eventually adds a spoiler tag to chat, that'd be great. Now he's listening to his husband. What's the situation with it not being friendly to newcomers? With Mega Man, you gotta do a lot of grinding or something?
Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Ozymandias might be, like, some of the best television ever written. It's a really, really good episode. It's also an excellent season. Now, the thing that's great about Breaking Bad is that it ended. Really, more shows need to end. more things need to be written with an ending in mind and not just go on and on until they slowly wither and die. Alright. Save the game. We're playing Mass Effect 3 for another 1 hour, and then we're switching to Valkyria Chronicles from 3 to 6. After that, we're going to be trying to do the Zelda Triforce Heroes demo that just came out for the 3DS. If you have that demo and would like to try to join in, I'm not entirely sure how the demo works, if I can just connect to random people or if I can enter friend codes to play with folks. We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. I'll boot it up right here at 6 o'clock and we'll figure out what we're doing. Game of Thrones. Pretty much. Want to start True Detective with Andrew, but we haven't just yet. Heard good things though. Not a realistic way to stop the Reaper alertness, I don't think. Alright, let's go ahead and do this main mission here. Ah yes, The Wire. Silicon Valley. We're on season 4 of The Wire. And just started Silicon Valley. I think they intentionally designed this so that there's not Reapers chasing you when you're in the main mission area, because it would be kind of a pain in the butt. So yeah, I'm going to be able to do this in an hour. See how far we get. Palaven's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, a hierarchy classified nearly all data on Menet and its sister moon Nanus, because they feared the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's surface. Some information is leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without envirosuits indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels, powerful mass effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere or other swaths of surface. That's so cool. Reaper's plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Yeah. I had to pull over because I didn't realize what happened. I was listening to it as an audiobook. I was like, wait, what? You know how when you're reading a book sometimes and your mind shuts off and you have to like go back a page or something because you were on autopilot and didn't actually absorb any of the information? That's kind of what was happening. I was like, wait, what did they say? Hey, Dehan, how you doing? Good seeing you. Yeah, see, James has here's the particle rifle. Capacity's maxed out because I guess if it's not infinite, it's close to infinite, and then you can see it compared to other guns. It's much heavier, which is bad. It reduces his recharge rate, but it has a good fire rate, worse damage, and worse accuracy than my next best assault rifle. Disc 1. Oh, all right, hold on, guys. I'm having some trouble muting my... I have both of these discs installed on my Xbox. So you think it would be, if you install it, you don't have to worry about that. Well, I think computer characters have infinite ammo anyway, so... You certainly do in Mass Effect 1. I almost never run out of ammo. They are pretty good about restocking you. Especially in Mass Effect 3. Heat sinks, we should say. blockade. Those are Turian ships. We've seen them a few times before. Alright. Lots of pretty skyboxes in this game. About to see some in this planet, or this moon here.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James,
Landing zone. Hey Jojo, good seeing you again. How you been? Clear the landing zone. I can do this thing. Husks. What's up, guys? This is the gun I want to be using. Dang it, Bobby.
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move.
Alright. Yeah, but the game is balanced on the assumption that you don't have a unlimited ammo weapon, so much ammo drops everywhere that you almost never run out of it. I haven't had to switch guns so far in the game with a limited ammo pistol. Hey, High Riser, how you been? Yeah, see? Pretty... really cool. Also, they've got the cool, Reapers on the surface everywhere. Find the commanding officer. Okay. Probably just somewhere in this general camp area, right? That's really cool. Really great set pieces in Mass Effect 3. I think this game does that the best. There's a couple side missions in Mass Effect 2 that are really cool too. Dead Turians. Yeah, right, Cloud Reaver? Yeah, you think about, you've seen pictures of the moonrise on, or the Earthrise on the moon. Can you, like, back of the envelope that? Like, would that be very, very bad?
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Ground report. Knowledge of the train is our only advantage here, and it's not going to last forever. They keep throwing their forces at us. Hold for as long as we can. Getting XP for reading data pads.
Try them again. Respectfully, sir, we've been getting nothing for it.
That's an order.
Hey, we got a sniper rifle, I think. Yeah. The Luna part in Mass Effect 1 was pretty cool. Would have been cool if you could find the, like, Apollo 11 lander site, but... depends on their relative size. I suppose that makes sense. Because, like, Earth's moon is, like, one of the biggest moons in the solar system relative to the planet, right? It's like a quarter the size of Earth. Because it probably formed from an impact with Earth. Broke off.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago.
They all have kind of Roman-sounding names. It's pretty cool.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Yeah, that makes sense, Cloud Reaver, because now it's like we consider a binary. They're both dwarf planets, essentially. Or do we still consider Charon to be a moon of Pluto? They're almost the same size, aren't they?
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
I don't know if they pull on each other like a binary star would. Significantly, everything pulls on each other, but...
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Traipsing along, traipsing along. Big radio dish. Let's do it. Got shoulder guard. Cool. Pistol mod. All about that. I'm gonna equip it right away, actually. That's my gun of choice. Oh, I had a second one? Yeah, there we go. A magazine upgrade.
How many fighters are in for repair? 29, sir. Have them moving only critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter...
Ah, sure. Yeah, because it's the whether they've cleared the neighborhood of their orbit.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Yeah. Good kits. Sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power source can be cannibalized and converted to power. Our combat gear is filtering units instead, at least. It'd be nice not to have this clogging up anymore. Cool. Lots of cool little pieces of flavor in this game still, even with the tendrils of EA. Shotgun, I'm not going to use at the moment. Thank you. I think the reason a lot of games don't let you dual wield is because it's not an actual effective strategy. I don't know if there's anyone in chat who's like used guns in real life before, but I hear that like dual wielding guns is kind of a fantasy concept. Same for like dual wielding weapons, short of using like a sword and a sword breaker, I guess is effective. Like the whole like, you know, Drizzt dual scimitars thing is totally fantasy. Still... Ouch. I like the newly designed husks in this game. Freaky deaky. Yeah. Using a sword in one hand and like a sword breaker or wakizashi in the other makes sense. You're essentially using it as a shield. Yeah, that's what I hear, Cloud Reaver. Maybe there's an alien race that can handle it, but... Just break both your arms, bucking. Fantasy doesn't have a lot of appreciation for the recoil that a gun has, too. I think it's part of the problem. That's why you need two hands. Oh, okay. I see.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Alright, let's have James make the repair.
You're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
3 marks at 210. I can't shake him. Now it's gonna turn our ammo back on. I do like how they have these like rocks that crash into the ground that the husks come out of. Right, Cloud. Are there realistic real-world fighting styles based on dual-wielding weapons and aren't using the second weapon primarily as like a sword breaker or a shield-type weapon? It's sort of like how nunchaku aren't a real weapon that was used historically. It's kind of a movie Bruce Lee weapon. They look cool, fun to have in a movie, but real life, people don't really use them. There's higher risk of hurting yourself. Not to say people haven't used 2 weapons before, but I think convention holds it's not the best idea. Whenever I hear the word Tommy gun, I think of the movie The Mask with Jim Carrey, where he makes one out of a balloon. He's like, Tommy gun! Alright, where is this one that just spawned right in front of our face? Just hit him in the head. Pretty satisfying melee.
On our way.
Going back to Corinthus.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Oh shit, I know that voice.
Garrus.
Hooray!
Valkyria, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again.
At ease, General?
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vakarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Adrian Victus.
His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian...
The answer to that question would be a spoiler, Buckin.
Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
That's correct, Random Purrs. That's what I was saying. Really? Garrus, you're gonna tell the General at ease?
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians.
I suppose that's true too, Cloud Reaver. Maybe Garrus has the rank of Super General. Super Reaper Expert General.
Groups had worn each other down. Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
I love that their government's a meritocracy. It's really cool. We'll read about that in the codexes later. Yeah, and I think that you don't get Garrus in this game if you didn't play Mass Effect 2. I think it's assumed that he died in the suicide mission.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Hey Darkstar, welcome back.
Let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
How you doing?
Commander! Shepard, come in!
What's up, Jokes?
This way, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should
Good
I
to
go
hear,
back
good to
and take
hear.
a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
I think you have to do the Archangel mission. I'm not 100% sure. It's one of the first missions that they give you. So I think you have to do the main dossier missions.
Rendezvous here.
You can still get him killed though.
Let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Hooray! Garrus, Garrus, Garrus. Dooch. Ah, gotcha, random. Turian Rebel. Probably reset all of them because they always start with 1 point in something that I don't want, you know? Weapon damage. Go with power damage because I'm having to use a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle damage, great. Sounds good, Peter. Let's go with overload. One additional target. Let's do chain overload, like hitting lots of targets. Let's do the cool incapacitate weaker organic enemies, never mind. Want to make sure it is useful against everything, you know? Can get him armor piercing ammo just so he has something. Guess everybody gets an ammo power, don't they? Do the same for James. 1, 2, and we already have ours turned on. Sounds good.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Might change the schedule. Darkstar again. That spreadsheet isn't set in stone. Ooh, Marauders, cool. Marauders are Turian husks. They are a little bit different from regular husks. Friday is the release day for Triforce Heroes, so I'll probably be playing that most or a good chunk of the day on Friday, so there might just be one sub-block on Thursday. If you're not able to tune in on Thursday for Raid or whatever, I guess I'll just shoot you a Twitch message. I can always move your block forward to the next week. We'll get to it. Ooh. Yeah, I lost Tali. No. I lost Thane, I think. I sent him on the mission where you're supposed to, like, climb through the vents, and I was like, hey, that's how I met Thane. He was climbing through vents. I bet he'd be really good at that. Incorrect. Other than that, though, everybody lived. Oh, and, like, the rest of my crew, except for Dr. Chalk was, because I did a whole bunch of side quests after the IFF mission.
I think we're done here.
So we'll read about the Marauders in the Codex later, but they're Turian husks. We've already met Batarian husks, the cannibals, from much earlier in the game. You see all of them quite a bit in the multiplayer. They do say a tech expert, so in retrospect I was wrong for not picking a true tech expert. I think the correct answers are Kasumi, Tali, or Legion.
On my way.
What's up, Corinthus? Hey, I got a level up. Let's take it. Can I use it for fitness? I think I can. Yeah. Melee damage. Shield recharge delay. Let's go with that. And the next one we're going to take is the shield bonus. Gotcha, barricade. Let's go. Hey, Elias. Alright, not a turret. Get to use this a couple times, I think. This one works more like the classic ones. Get it, James. You got this, buddy. Yeah. Okay, come on. Pretty good at climbing. I'm pretty good at controller rumble. I do like haptic feedback. I think it adds a lot to games. Part of why I like to play PC games with a controller if I can. Oh, James. Oh, there is an ammo meter in the corner. I see it now. Go. Nice. Overload. Yeah. I still have a drone out there, but I think I lost my sentry turret. It's harder to track the sentry turret. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, these things. Ah, okay. We miss you, we'll see you around, Mega Man. These guys can auto-kill you, if I remember correctly. You gotta be kind of careful. Yeah, brutes. It's like a mix of a Krogan and a Turian, I think. Kind of stuck behind this wall. Whew. Yeah.
To the Primarch.
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Alright.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Death on 2 legs, pretty much. That's one of several units that can get an instant kill on you if you're not really careful.
Look at Palavin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers.
That's a good point.
We might have been ready.
Maybe.
Winter's coming.
Figure how you prepare for something like this.
Oh, James raises a good point. Yeah, this is why I don't get the whole opening scene where they're like begging the council to send troops to help at Earth. It's like, really? You want help at Earth? Are you serious? Why just Earth? What about, like, every other species planet? Let's keep on moving. Hey, General Victus. Going this way. Hear that wow sound? That's a Thanix cannon. It's the main weapon of the Reapers. Guess you don't really, do you? Whoa. Not cool.
Shit, I hate those things. New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna
be bad all over.
Not sure I follow your logic there, James. Oh, okay,
But
gotcha.
you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only
Your
chance
Athletics
we've
Cannon,
got.
Kami.
None of us is beating the Reapers.
How was Kyoto and the geisha ceremony you went to? What's on the menu for today? You guys are heading back this weekend, it sounds like? Is that right? No, which side of the international date line?
Okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Rifle spare ammo. Got some cash money.
Troops in that crash. 50, 75?
Not sure.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
By Primarch, they mean General Victus. Although I guess he is the Primarch now.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
Very good, Kami. You've got the easier time on the way back, that makes sense. The Game Informer review for, what are you talking about, Darkstar?
So Lola, you really think this summit will work? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. But the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genevieve.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Oh, did Game Informer give it a negative review or something? I haven't read reviews for games in the longest time. It's almost never productive. As much as, like, Gawker sucks and Kotaku's kind of shitty, like, I kind of like their style of reviews for a while there, where they would just say, here's the things I like, here's the things I don't like. Here's where I think you should buy it. Remind us about the Krogan rebellions. That's clever. If you haven't been steeped in Mass Effect up to this point, learn about it a little bit here. Makes sense that the Batarians pretty much got wiped out. That was the Arrival DLC that we did at the end of Mass Effect 2.
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me. Right behind.
Oh, I'll be another Primarch. Alright, let's see. Hey, thanks for the rehost, Skyhawk. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, that's right, the cannibals like eat the other dead ones. Just reminding us about the Batarians. Here's some cannibals for you.
Moving to the compound.
Moving. Right behind you.
Well, that's a reasonable reason not to like a game. It is a realistic problem with JRPGs that it's like they keep putting out the same game over and over and over. Like, it's cool if the... I get a lot of the time they're just trying to tell a new story using pretty much the same formula, but unless if you're doing something pretty wildly different, like Bravely Default, Western media is not going to be your friend a lot of the time. Let's send out one of these guys, and let's send out one of these guys. And yeah, if he catches you on that charge, I think it's game over, and you just die. Oh, let me make sure that Garrus is using the wrong weapon. Of course he is. Nice. It's one of those things, like, don't expect reviewers to give your game a good review if it's the same old, same old. I can't really speak particularly intelligently on this subject. The only Tales game I've played is Symphonia, and I really enjoyed it. But I guess I expect that from the Western media these days, unless if it's a really innovative JRPG. Don't expect it to get high marks. It's kind of cool that the way that they did heavy weapons in this game, or they're just environmental things that you can pick up now and then. I thought that was smart. In the original, it didn't work that way. Or Mass Effect 2, you just had some heavy weapons ammo you carried around with you. It was a little bit broken because it was easy to refill it. Whoa, don't want this gun. No! Whew! We got out of the way just in time. Got him. Makes sense. Yeah, a lot of reviewers only play a couple hours of their game too. I wouldn't let that influence your decision to buy. I'd look to see if there's like massive internet outrage about a game. If the internet's saying, don't buy the PC version of Arkham City for this, and this reason, it's probably a good warning sign, but... If you're gonna look at reviews, try to look at them in aggregate with like Metacritic or something, my thought. I really liked Symphonia. It was one of the best games I'd ever played. I really liked the combat system. My favorite thing about Symphonia was that I felt like if I was good enough at the game and I executed correctly, I could win a fight that I wasn't intended to be able to win earlier than I was supposed to, right?
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were...
I mean, what's Metacritic for Bravely Default?
Appreciated.
Just to calibrate that.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Yeah, I've done that too, Kami. It feels really rewarding, and you don't get that a lot in JRPGs where it feels like you're just mathematically incapable of handling a fight. Like we saw with Xenoblade Chronicles a couple times.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones.
Yeah, you raise a good point, Cloud Reaver. There's exactly one female Krogan character in this series. It probably would just be really hard for them to animate an entirely, especially if they're gender dimorphic, but still, it's like, you just keep dropping references to the fact that you have women.
But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
It's pretty long.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them.
What's the title system? Is that like an achievement system that gives you benefits?
If the pressure could be taken off Palaven.
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
We were just talking about this. What a convenience. It's almost like Garrus and James knew that this was going to be the next step. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, I like that. I like achievements that give you stuff. Hey, Side 16s, thanks for the hosts. I appreciate that.
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door.
Do they stack with each other, or does it depend on which title you pick?
I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Still quabbling.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
Who cares who sits on the Iron Throne? It's basically what this comes down to.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Cloud Reaver. I guess that's why it's a crazy Turian who's saying it there at the end.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Let's hear about all the deets. Lance Hendrickson.
Piece together how the Reapers hit Earth.
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura's station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Oh, well, I don't really think that's your fault, buddy. It's okay, Hackett.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
You know, I feel like the Normandy being the key is tricky. Either they should have built that up differently, so there's some kind of like unobtainium magic technology in there. I guess the thing with the Normandy is that it's like this stupidly expensive ship, right? Like they spent all this money and time building this one proof of concept ship, and they couldn't make a fleet of Normandies because of how expensive it is. So it would make sense that the Reapers don't really need to be prepared for one ship that's really cool. But do you think they would have like tried to explain why can't the Reapers just deal with the Normandy? It's what makes the Normandy so special. I guess what makes it special is that they spent a lot of time and money on it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
You could do it if you timestamp a set of videos, Darkstar.
Suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Spiky got like 800 sphere points from timestamping Paper Mario. It's pretty lucrative. Shouldn't take a lot of time either. You just gonna have to jump through the video real quick. Controlling the Reapers.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers.
Wait.
He's wrong. Dead
Okay.
Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hey, Golem Boss. Hack it out. Alright, we're playing Mass Effect 3 for another 20 minutes before switching to Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, I think that must be what it is, size 16s, if you think about it. What we're suggesting is that the reason the Normandy is special and that even the Reapers have trouble dealing with it is that it's so expensive and no, like, reasonable race would spend that much on a single ship. Ooh.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh. I'm on it. Let's go downstairs. Deck 3.
You can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
I might need to, seriously, like I've said this before, just kind of kidding around, but I might actually need to split the blocks that went on that spreadsheet into JRPG and non-JRPG. Because I think I've got a lot of audience that came in from JRPGs, and that might just dominate the schedule for a long time if I'm not super careful about it, right? I definitely want to play all of them, but it might be good to have, like, Skies of Arcadia replace Valkyria Chronicles or Legend of Legaia, and then have, you know, something that's not a JRPG, whatever the next one is on the list, replace Mass Effect 3 when we beat it. We'll see. I'll revisit that, and I'll make sure I communicate that to everybody. Just so that we don't have, like, 4 or 5 60-plus hour JRPGs on the schedule at the same time. Yeah.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical.
I'll still play them for sure, just a question of what block they assume. I just add another column to the voting spreadsheet that identifies genre.
I'm going in.
There aren't a lot of WRPGs, really.
Edie, talk to me.
Like, major WRPGs are BioWare games, Fallout, Skyrim. Yeah, Cloud Reaper, right? This is their second time. Oh, God damn it. Alright, so let's talk about this for a second. I love Edie. I love Edie as a character. I want Edie to have a body. That's great. Let's do this. I'm on board. But, like, oh, it just screams that they just wanted this to happen, and they weren't going to spend a lot of time investing in making it happen and making it make sense. So they're just like, oh, BT dubs, there's this Cerberus robot that looks like a person. Oh, BT dubs, you know, Edie took it over. I think they could have spent a little bit more time setting this up. Once it's established, it's fine. I'm down with it, but it just seems kind of out of nowhere when it happens. I played Ogre Battle I did about 2.5 hours of Ogre Battle last week Saturday, but we haven't done Cowboy Kid yet. I'll be waiting until you get back. Also, I think we still have a lot of subs we have to catch up to Yukami. A number of times their choices have been played.
Edie? Yes. You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search.
Yeah, that'd be great if she was in like a death mobile platform or something. I'd be down with that.
Triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Yeah, I 100% agree, size 16s. It's cool. I want Edie. This is great. I like the end result. I just don't like the process by which it happens and wish it would have gotten a little bit better treatment or different treatment. I think I agree with Ludifex. It would have been cool to use a, you know, busted Geth mobile framework. You got tons of those lying around, right?
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive.
Okay.
Would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
And she mostly did it this way because they wanted it to be a surprise for the player.
Normandy's weaponry is not.
I don't think it needed to be a surprise. I think the surprise would be we want to do this.
Platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
If there's a tie at midnight, I guess I'll collapse the wave function and pick one of the two. But I guess just keep monitoring it until midnight and try to push it over. You're really invested in it.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
That would have been cool, Claudia. You're like, oh, okay. I guess Edie's got a mobile framework now. Right on. Alright, let's go talk to Jokes. It comes from scientific testing probably 15 years in advance, not in a live fire zone. She is kind of... Robots don't need mammary glands. I guess she was supposed to be like a deep cover agent or something, but... Yeah, no, Side 16's 100% agree. Like, while we're in Palaven is not the best idea. What if, like, the Normandy had blown up?
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it?
Seth Green raises a good point.
I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Aww.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap.
What's up, girl?
Shepard. Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
That's a very Javik-y thing to say.
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Yeah, I agree, Side 16s.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Yeah, I agree, Cloud Reaver. It's...
Not like your new platform?
I don't know how much BioWare was involved in it.
He wants me on the bridge.
I have this flaw, right? If something's wrong with Mass Effect 3, my immediate reaction is blame it on EA, but that's probably not fair. Like, there are clearly mistakes in Mass Effect 1 that were entirely BioWare's own making, so not the biggest fan of that.
He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
I think it's an intentional representation of the character. We'll check out the costume when we get to it. Like I said, it's like her having unusually big boobs. It's someone made a conscious decision to design her character that way. Someone animated that in lots of different poses and was okay with it through the whole thing. Just saying that, oh, it's just metal pieces coming together, I think is short-sighted.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
We'll move on with it. I like Edie as a character. I'm not going to complain about it every second of every day, but...
If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
All right, let's go back down.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Yeah, the human disguise thing can make sense. I get that. Like, she's got big boobs because she's supposed to be like a Cerberus infiltrating officer character. So she needs to be a sexy robot so that people can, you know, be attracted to her or whatever. I get it. But once you're getting like alternate costumes when she's already on your ship and it's not, she doesn't have the human skin on her anymore, it makes a little bit less sense is all. Especially since it's, is it DLC, Cloud Reavers? This game doesn't have loyalty missions. I forget how you unlock costumes for people since there's not loyalty missions. Actually, I only ever played Mass Effect 3 once. It's the other ones that I've played multiple times. Alright, meet me in Purgatory. Go talk to Arya. Arya T'Loak, voiced by our favorite Trinity from The Matrix. Carrie-Anne Moss, she's also in Memento, which is a great movie series if you haven't seen it. Janundum or Jandum Bao. It's one of the defaults. Caden wants to talk to me? Fine. Guess we've got some Citadel stuff to do next time we play. Who's this? Huh, we don't know who they are. They're under an assumed name. Darkstar. They make it really hard. I mean, we do it in spite of the game, Darkstar, I would say. Right. Especially like the single player stuff where you can't, in Guild Wars 2, if they have a single player mission, they'll just let you all join into one map and overpower it even though it's balanced for single player. Just in the interest of convenience. It doesn't make you drop party and all the stuff that 14 does. There's a lot of just mild quality of life things though. I don't think it spoils the game overall. They make you have to take extra steps. I'm the kind of gamer that I'm willing to suffer for my game. You know, I'll go ahead and drop party and reform afterward. But there are a lot of people out there who will not suffer at all. Like if you follow Penny Arcade, Gabe of Gabe and Tycho, he will not suffer for a game. And if you make him suffer more than just a little bit, he's going to quit. And I think they're losing a pretty big chunk of their audience by doing that. Oh, cool. Sounds great. Which one are the pistols? I think it's the Predator, right? It's the pistol. That's why my pistol doesn't do any damage. I haven't upgraded it enough. Do the particle rifle. The localization? Seriously? Localization of Final Fantasy 14 is pretty great. I don't think that's the problem. It's mild. Quality of life issues. Why go to the official forums or any game? I've shared this before, that the quality of the forums for a given website is inversely proportional to the quality of the website. It's like IMDb is outstanding, is very useful. Game FAQs is outstanding, it's very useful. But stay the hell away from their forums, because they're toxic and bad. Procurement interfaces, like shops. Oh, that's right, anytime we find a store, we can buy this stuff. Oh man, all the stuff I haven't been buying. Pistol, no, that's the one we just did. Can't afford any of the Spectre acquisitions just yet. I think they work together on it. Right, wasn't there like a collaborative not even really localization, it's that all of the writing teams would work on things in parallel and share the information back and forth. Yeah. That sounds correct. Check out the weapon bench here, see what we can do for our pistol. What do we got? Oh, piercing mod 2, magazine upgrade 2, sure. I'm not actually going to use any of these, so I'm not going to bother equipping them. Sneaking into the captain's quarters. Heavy risk. But the prize. I've never heard of any other game that does it that way. That's pretty cool. Yeah, if there's anything that's wrong with the Final Fantasy XIV main story for multiple people to get into it at the same time, it's not anything to do with the localization. That's something they did very right. Can I turn on that Saki Kasuga song from Afterlife and Mass Effect 2? Oh man, they really reduced the number of sound options to 2 kind of goofy ones. Maybe they had a limited license for it. Probably what it was. That's usually the case. Alright, so now we got Javik. It's like we go from one mission to the next and we get 3 new units. I don't think you're allowed to bring Javik with you to Palaven because they didn't program any lines for him. Mayhap. What about Must Needs Night? Yeah, Kami beat me to it in chat. Yeah, it's this one, right? I think. Oh, she gets a lot of costumes. No, it's this one. Yeah, that's pretty bad. She doesn't have it in any of her other costumes. Ugh. Okay, which one is the least, like, goofy looking? I like James's. I think that's DLC armor where he's got the cool face mask. Alright. Sounds good, Peter. Alright, I think we're good. We're gonna have a good starting spot for next week. We got a bunch of side quests to do, a bunch of little things to pick up. I'm gonna be back in 4 or 5 minutes while I get switched over to Valkyria Chronicles and feed the cats. We'll see you shortly. Schedule for the rest of the day, we're playing Valkyria Chronicles from 3 until 6. And then Triforce Heroes, the demo for the 3DS, from 6 p.m. Pacific onward. If you have a 3DS and you have a Triforce Heroes demo code and you wanted to try playing with me, I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work or who all is going to be available. We'll cross that bridge around 6 o'clock when I try to connect for the first time. Andrew, I might be able to play. I have no idea what I'm in store for. I don't know how many missions we're going to be able to do, so just, I guess, have it downloaded and ready in case you're able to play. If not, maybe we'll check it out again later this weekend. I will be back, like I said, in a few minutes. See you shortly.
Sega.
Did it say that in the email, Darkstar, that you can only play with randoms in the demo?
Sega.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd know for sure about the demo yet, since it hasn't, the online play hasn't actually started. We really just have that email to go by. Alright, let's do this. Valkyria Chronicles, go. Dump my glasses. Random only? Alright, well. At least we know that we can play it with ease then. Y'all can tune in and check it out. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess that's fair enough. Alright, now we had a mission that we were about to start. I was gonna go do that skirmish that we skipped last time. I think I already bought stuff before we signed off last time. Okay, probably won't do any DLC.
Hello, Welk.
These are just some of the new people we found. Don't think I need to worry about changing up the... Well, I probably just have too many... I don't need all these scouts. I feel like if anything, I should have another engineer. I should have another lancer in case we have another mission that requires people like that, you know? I'll leave it alone for now, though.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
I'm pretty excited for it, Kami. I played it at PAX with Pax and Mando, and it was really cool, so I think it'll be a fun time to check it out. Alright, Dauber, grats. How'd you do this thing? Did you just finish the game?
Alicia, here's a map of the area. Looks like they've got us surrounded.
Alright. You'll only be 2 units out there and your positions are predetermined. Okay. I know I just said I was going to do a skirmish, but I guess let's just do this battle. You must reach the destination to the north to escape the perimeter they've set up there. Due to darkness, you'll be dealing with far more limited visibility than you're accustomed to. You'll see no sight line for enemies more than a set distance away and be able to see them in action mode. You don't have access to the wireless communication equipment in your tank, meaning no orders. God.
All right, ready to start moving?
Grats. Nice.
Sneak out of their perimeter without being spotted.
You dumping all your votes into it, Dauber? This is a training mission to learn sneaking, I guess.
Dark.
Probably want to send
The lack
Alicia
of light
forward.
means it's harder to see enemies in the distance, so watch out.
Ow!
Is your ankle gonna make it?
Oh, does she have like a penalty to her movement?
Sorry. I don't know how much I can run like this.
2 players, 1 controller? No, it was like someone controlling the movement and the other person the other options.
That's all right. You set the pace and I'll follow.
Gotcha, Dauber.
Is that sound a mortar?
Have they spotted us?
No, their aim is too far off. They're probably trying to scare us out with it. If we're careful, we can predict where they'll fire and steer clear of the target area.
Okay. Guess that's what the map represents there. Got gear. Gotta sneak them around. You gotta send Alicia out first, and he counts as a scout now. That makes sense.
Moving out. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
I guess if he counts as a scout too, he has a higher chance of detecting dudes. Not a total waste. Oh wait, we don't want to stand in the mortar area. This is probably fine.
Moving out.
That's pretty awesome, Kami. Whoa. Oh, I don't get to auto-target, but they do. That's messed up. That's rude. Probably can't reach him from here with the grenade now. Let me just get her out of here. Just have her chill here, and we'll bring Welkin over to heal her up a little bit. See what happens next turn.
Thank you.
Gotcha, Kami. Good to know. Every game's got to have an arbitrary stealth mission, right? Comes pretty standard. Even in an SRPG. Boom. Mortar. Now, does it always tell us where the next mortar is going to go? Maybe it's not every round. It does. Good to know. We could just, like, chill and let our CP build up really, really high. But I'm not going to do
My
that.
turn, okay? Come on. Pull it together.
Don't step on the mine. Stepping on the mine is a bad idea, girl. Please.
Hey, Welkin. What's that light?
20 turn time limit. Now, good to know.
Oh, that's a luciferant. It's bioluminescent, the same sort of thing as a firefly.
Same word as, root word is Lucifer, which just means light bringer.
Hey, wait. The luciferant feeds mostly on manure. There could be an animal trail here. With luck, it might let us sneak past without the enemy spotting us.
Cool. Secret trail. Also not directly in the range of a mortar, which is good.
My turn, okay?
Maybe we can look for more luciferants. I like how they find a way to make Welkin being into bugs matter, right? It's pretty neat.
Spotted.
Nice headshots. Rock and roll. I think that was the guy from earlier. May as well have her drop on her turn. Make it harder for them to see us.
Ready to go.
I don't know how close by Welkin's actually going to get, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, wow, her movement is pretty badly nerfed. Don't think I see any dudes around. Nope, I see a mine there. Let her keep the pace like Welkin was saying earlier. Yeah, CSI Gallia. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop you, Darkstar. You've already kind of told me. What is it? Yeah, makes sense. It's cool that they have that in the mission.
My turn, okay?
I do see a big spotlight there that I don't want to walk on, so take this carefully.
Searchlights. This is bad news.
What do you figure will happen if they see us?
Alright, I saw the flower, but so far there hasn't really been anything in the environment to interact with in that
We'll
wild.
see them land a whole lot closer.
Not high on my list of good things.
Oh, that's
Better keep
cool.
our heads down out here.
Well, I'll hit it the next time I see one. Fortunately, when you stand still, you're not losing movement, so... Any glowy blue flowers will work, I assume.
Moving out.
Study this very closely. As long as it's not the actual circle, we're okay. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's keep moving, walking forward. That's another thing that's kind of like that collapsed wall in the previous mission, where the game really could have told you that. It's a shame that it didn't.
Hostile sighted.
Oh, he's in the thing. Alright, let's try to dislodge him.
Now.
We established that's the best way to deal with those dudes, right? Oh, I am standing right in the mortar, aren't I? Yeah, I saw the glowing flower sticking out like a sore thumb. I walked pretty close to it, but nothing happened when I did like I did in the other areas. We might end up having to reload here because I'm standing in the middle of the mortar, so we might get to try it again anyway. Kaboom, right? Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, everyone.
Yep. GG. Yep. So we'll try it again this time. We'll hit the flowers. Yeah, I know there's been other points in the level where you approach something and it just automatically gives you an indicator, like when you see the fire flowers, like, or the fireflies. Like, hey, there's a firefly.
Wow.
See, that's what I'm talking about, though, Darkstar, is that why would I know to do that, right? It would make sense if Welkin approached it. He's like, hey, there's this flower. Alicia, come back here.
Ow.
I like this game a lot, remember? It's really cool. As far as SRPGs go, I think this is the favorite SRPG I've ever played. It has some really neat, clever mechanics. Like, I like having the classes level up. I like the feeling of control when you're controlling an individual unit. Alright,
okay?
let's go, Alicia. That's actually been my first death, but I think we'll be okay this time. This is kind of a gimmick mission.
Enemy unit spotted.
We just spotted him, but I don't think he saw us.
Hey.
You got to it with Welkin first? Gotcha. Mm-hmm. I like the concept. It might be training us for a mission to do in the future, you know? I'm okay with that. Yeah, so like here's a point for it to make sense for Alicia to say, "Hey, Welkin, what's up with this weird glowing flower?" Otherwise, it just looks like that's something pretty in the environment, like any of the other flowers.
Gotta love nature.
So it's not a big deal. So I would have designed the conveyance a little bit differently.
These leaves.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting any missions like this. You don't really see this in games like Fire Emblem, right?
What's up, Welkin?
That'd be really cool. Who'd you be cosplaying as, Remember the Ages?
It's a wild herb that works well on bruises. Just have to grind the stem and leaves down. Alicia, let me put this on your ankle.
It kind of stings.
That's a cool mechanic, though. I like that you're slowly giving her more movement as you go.
Thank you, Welkin.
Okay, let's push on ahead. We might find more Ponissera growing nearby.
Yeah, I can hear that loot effects. If you had had something before this point that said, hey, if something's moving or flashing in this way, that means that you can interact with it. This is the first time that's been introduced. I think we can still kill this guy over here, right? Nice, Welkin.
Yes.
Welk, nice. Welkies is the man. How are we doing on mortar? I'm pretty far from it. I think this is close to where the next mortar lands, though, so we're gonna have to be careful. Yeah, it makes her movement a little bit better, I think, and there's gonna be multiple flowers. Darkstar has revealed to me. What other kind of games are you into? Remember the Ages? You like other SRPGs? Since you're new and I haven't said it at all today, the purpose of my channel here, I'm trying to play through and beat every awesome single-player game ever made live on stream, knowing that there's too many of them to beat them all. But we're trying anyway. So Valkyria Chronicles right now is a game that I'm playing usually once or twice a week on Thursdays and Fridays. You can check the schedule below the stream if you just wanted to check that out. Otherwise, we're playing through like Zelda, Metroid Prime, Final Fantasy. Oh, the Ragnade. Yeah. You need a special kind of plant. Fancy styles. That does help her movement quite a bit, doesn't it? Right. Nice. Yeah, actually the only other SRPGs I've played are Ogre Battle and Fire Emblem Awakening. I wasn't really into them as a kid. I liked regular turn-based JRPGs like Earthbound, Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, that kind of a thing. Mm-hmm. Do you have a favorite?
Moving out.
Word for word, every day, between 1 and 6 times a day, Goomba. Say it a little bit differently every time, actually. It's giving like a radio call sign. You know how radios have to announce their call letters? Like, this is KMRS 97.1. The news.
Here we go.
All right. Whoop. Nelson. Well, no, this is what got him killed last time. Let's just wait. Have patience. Have patience. Don't be in such a hurry. Yeah, right. Really pushing it. Yeah, I find, remember the ages that you're more likely, you get less foot traffic, but the kind of people who pop in are more likely to stick around. I'll throw you a follow. Add you to my auto host list. Like, you might get, 50 people walk in for Super Smash Brothers, but how many of them actually come back and watch a different game, We want to find a way to move them
My turn, okay?
over that. So we gotta get past it. Rolling, rolling, rolling. There's a dude over here. Unless if he's not here yet, requires more movement. Also possible.
Enemy unit spotted.
Aha. Jump. Nice. Yeah, thanks, Goomba. Good to have you. Glad Valkyria Chronicles is paying off. This was a community voted game. Viewers voted for it on this spreadsheet here. You get some really cool people. People who are searching for obscure games are more likely to stick around, I think, than if you're playing something in the top, like, 20 titles on the directory. Alright, let's think about this. Where is that thing actually moving? She moves so slow. The grass over there looks like it's completely safe. What's that about the first Selvaria encounter? God, we almost got destroyed in that mission. Kind of lucked out. Try moving her as close to the grass as, or as close to the path of that thing as possible, without actually stepping on it.
My turn, okay?
Let's wait patiently. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Alright. There's some more flower over there. I might go for it. Yeah, that's a long way to walk. Might just need to wait for Welkin to get here. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, Welkies.
Ready to go.
It's a crazy sudden difficulty spike, and it's like the ending of The Return of the King, in Lord of the Rings, where you keep thinking it's over and it's not. You're like, alright, I disabled the guns. Oh god, I'm not done. Alright, I took out the radiators. Oh god, I'm not done. Oh, now there's this, like, super unit that's one-shotting all my teammates. Oh god, I'm still not done. Alright, catch you later. Remember the ages. Good seeing you. Thank you for the follow. See you next time. Yeah, for sure. You all should check out Remember the Ages. If you're streaming later tonight, I might throw you a host. Safe there. Now we get to go again. That's right where the flower is, isn't it? Well, shit. I don't think it's worth going for the flower. Because I don't think we have the CP to get out of there.
Moving out.
Let's look a little bit closely. Oh no, that is the right way, actually. That's actually the way forward. Why am I guess I'm confused by the bridge that's back there. Maybe it's just a bridge that's out. Running, 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 running. Whew. Do they still have to be standing next to it? Because I'm wasting a whole shitload of her movement right now. I guess she's not standing in the mortar anymore. Yeah, I misunderstood the map. I thought that it was the bridge that I needed to go to.
Here we go.
They both need to be standing next to it. It can't just be Welkin.
Alicia, here's some more Ponicera. Let's get this on that ankle.
All right. Thanks. It hurts even less now.
Yeah, they're scouts. They got some pretty crazy movement. You're telling me these mushrooms aren't important? They look pretty important, man.
Enemy sighted.
Get on a head trip, you know? Ty the Immortal? What the hell is this? Oh, Ty the Immortal? Not in the middle of a dungeon like this. You're kidding me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Not cool, dude. Try going for all the headshots. But they can duck if they're aces. Yeah, I can't reach him. Gotta go for the headshots, I think. Should probably save after this. Good lord, we're gonna die. 4 turns? Are you serious? Alright, well, we'll see what happens. We might game over here. Try healing him. See if that helps. He might still die in his next turn, though.
Thank you.
There's 2 units over there, actually. We might game over. We'll see. It's not too bad to get back here if we have to. At least I know that he's there now. Close to it. I don't know if the scout can see us. Yeah, of course he gets to duck. Uh-oh. That's it. GG. We tried. Yeah. Alright, I'll save next time we get to that second flower, I guess. Dealing with that, ace or whatever. Alright, is there a way to skip cutscenes in this game? Like this dialogue, or am I just, like, spamming the button? Is that the most efficient way to do it? I'm trying to press, like, start and what have you, nothing's happening. I'll try to move as quickly as possible to get back there and then save. Maybe we'll just save after every round. Just play it as safe as possible.
My turn, okay?
Gives you the absolute minimum for A rank. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. I guess that's why we'll want to save right there.
Enemy unit spotted.
Enemy sighted. Don't think there's any way to skip. Yeah, I thought aces were usually hidden though. I'm just kind of right on the main path. Boo. Sometimes the ace runs into one of the mortar zones and kills himself. That's awesome.
Moving out.
Here we go.
Ready to go.
I think blue line means they're not aware of us yet. Would be my guess. Healer up. Skip the dialogue. Hooray. No probs. think you don't waste movement when you're crawling, so it's like always good to crawl if you have the patience for it. Hooray! Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yosh. Definitely want to keep the map displayed for this whole mission. Don't think there's any other dudes here, but we'll just wait here. That's fine. Send Alicia forward. Next turn I'll save, and we'll just try to save from round to round. '18th playthrough, wow. Does this game have like a new game plus or something? Or do you just really, really like it? Alright, Welkies. Welshie! DLC weapon, I see. Let's save.
My turn, okay?
New game plus, that's cool. Keep on moving. Go past the Welkies. Yeah, right, Mega Man.
My turn, okay?
Sneak around the corner. Wait for this thing to get out the way. I think it's pretty safe. This is mostly just introducing you to the concept of that. More than anything else. Whoa! I already fucked that up, didn't I? Yeah, let's use the last point to get her out of there. This one I keep screwing up, but I'll make another save point. Welkin should be able to catch up to her. She's still pretty slow by comparison. I guess that makes it easy to know where you should be stopping. Hey people, thanks for the host. Appreciate that. Alright. Where's the next mortar? Further ahead. Makes sense. Let's save again. Keep the old save just in case. Like, Welkin's position is a huge problem for us. Might not be. Put one foot in front of the other.
Enemy sighted. Now.
Cool. And we'll kill him on the next turn.
My turn, okay? Now.
Got him. Oh, I see, and she's got a negative status indicator. I didn't notice that before. Okay, I want to be just barely out of this, it looks like.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
I think she's safe. Yeah, she's safe. So I want to dump Welkies right on top of her. Running, running, running. Not stepping on mines. At least they shoot together when they're next to each other, right? They've got the unit cohesion or whatever the stat is. We'll save again on the next round. Shuffling around. One of those is the ace. We're gonna try very hard to kill, I think. Hey, Dio, how you doing? No, it's in the same area. That's interesting. Don't know what determines that. 4 turns to get out of here. Wow. Marina's pretty great. I've only ever been using her so far.
My turn, okay?
I do like that the way the movement works in this game, that you're not wasting movement so long as you're standing still. It makes this an interesting puzzle, right? If it worked a little bit differently, this wouldn't really function the way they wanted it to. Playing it safe. How we do. Get Welkies over here. And I'll probably pass the turn so that we get 4 CP on the next round.
Ready to go.
We're dealing with the ace. No, I mean... Okay, here we go. I'll actually save after applying this here. Sounds good, Peter. Sure, I probably won't play it. Alright, so we're going to finish this mission, and then I think we're going to go do that skirmish that we skipped. So, schedule update, we're playing Valkyria Chronicles today until 6 o'clock Pacific. It'll return next week, Thursday, probably not Friday, because next week Friday is the Triforce Heroes launch day, and I wanted to play that a little bit. We'll see. I'll double check the schedule and when we're going to be able to play and when we're not going to be able to play. Triforce Heroes, the demo we're going to be playing today at 6 o'clock for a little bit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Do you like side story stuff like that?
Moving out.
Alright, Alicia. I'm going to take this super slow. This dude's like right around this corner.
Enemy unit spotted.
I think he sees me now because it's yellow, right?
Now.
Shoot. I can just try to keep shooting at him from this position. It's pretty safe. He might keep trying to dodge, but got a couple headshots off. If we do that one more time, we got him.
My turn, okay? Don't even think of
Undodgeable shot, that's right. Oh, crap, she just needed to get 2 more hits off of that. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun to play as Silvaria.
My turn, okay?
Hopefully this is enough to do it and he doesn't dodge. God damn it. Well, we'll see what happens on the next round. I did save, so I can load if she gets rocked here. Cool. I should have moved Welkin up to get the team up that they do. Oh, he didn't try to shoot. Interesting. Nice. duck. Very nice. I killed one of the scouts. Ended up being safe from the mortar, that's good. Oh, mortar's pretty far away this time. Cool. Send Welkin over, I think. If we can just get a grenade off on him, we got him. Still doesn't see me, but I don't think I can get a grenade to him from the grass here. Try shooting him from here, though. Alright, woo!
Yes!
Eat it, Ty the Immortal. Ain't nobody got time for you. Alright. Wanna take the animal path again, if we can. Although, maybe that's a red herring. I don't know if she can cross that safely. Let me... I know Welkin can, so I can move him through it and then save the game. This is the tightest run so far. Whew.
Gotta love nature.
Oh, I thought that was a path over on the side. I think it was. Hold on. It is a path. Okay, good. Sure, I wasn't crazy. There's another flower over there. I don't know if I can get Alicia through there, but I'll try it. Go, 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 go. Whew, I think you just barely miss it if you're holding it the whole time. If I can get her over to the flower, then we should be good to go. Oh, but he body blocks her. Oh, that sucks. Can I, like, make him move? I push him over as though I were a tank? Ah, that's really stinky. I guess I could just leave them here and then do it first thing next turn. There's no reason for me to move somebody else right now. I'm just going to lose the CP. See what the enemies do. That's too bad. See where the mortar ends up. Do another save here. Was it right in the mortar zone? Didn't see that. Okay, Welkin has to go first, even though we don't really want him to. I think he has to be the one to interact with it, too. Oh, shit. It's okay. Oh, no! Bring Alicia here to apply it. Really, Goomba? That's cool that Trump played this. I didn't know he was doing a game like Valkyria Chronicles. God, it still has to be Welkin's turn. Ooh, Earns.
Ready to go.
I'll send Welcome forward after this. Wasted some CP, but that's okay. New bread recipe. Okay. Whoa. Let me watch this one. I want to list to the left a little bit as I go that way. Although it's a really, really long searchlight, so it should be safe. You had a playthrough 2 months back? That's really cool. I thought he just did Hearthstone. I had no idea. Walking pretty close onto the edge there, aren't I? Probably want to wait like here, maybe? So we can't get all the way across. And then we'll probably just run it to the end after this round.
Moving out. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
I thought maybe she'd be a little bit faster now that I think her meter's almost all the way full. Guess not. Alright, let's see what happens here. I haven't actually seen any enemies moving. I think we may have killed them all. Okay, that's the last position, sure. Let's send Alicia first.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Oh, shit! One's pretty well hidden. I like that it clicks first. Is there anything in here? Why would there be a little path there if there's nothing to do there? Oh, alright, well.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Oh god. Now I know. Oh god. It triggers another mortar. Okay. That's cool. We're almost to the exit. I don't know if that affects my rating at the end.
Looks like I managed to sneak past all right. I wonder if Welkin's almost here.
Oh, that's awful, Spiky. Man, I feel bad for some of the streamers that haven't started out as variety streamers. Like they've started with a better situation than variety streamers, right? Because it's a lot easier to build an audience with the way Twitch is set up. But if you ever feel like you want to switch games, people are going to turn on you really fast. So I guess I should count my blessings for all my, you know, concern with the way Twitch is set up and how hard it is to find people playing multiple games. Wait, got turned around. How fast you go is all that matters? Just trigger all the mortars then, who cares? I thought I was actually having to dodge those.
Phew. We should be safe here, at least for a little while.
Cool.
Let's look for a spot where we can rest.
Right. It's too dark to cover much ground even if we try.
Yeah, and Goomba, it's tough to find people, I feel like. Unless if you have the resourcefulness to, like, follow a shitload of games that you really, really like, right? I made the comment before that I played Chrono Trigger a long time ago, and there's a lot of people who like to watch the kind of streamer who would play a game like Chrono Trigger, isn't necessarily playing it at the moment. And, like, that ship has sailed, since I don't really plan to play Chrono Trigger again on stream. I'm hoping that that new playlist functionality that they're releasing, hopefully soonish, will help with that a little bit. Yeah, I could hear the toxic community thing, Goomba.
Not that I'm complaining or anything.
I think there's toxicity arises almost automatically with a really big and active chat. That's something I'm gonna hope to avoid. Yeah, Mega Man, it was Xenoblade Chronicles, right? Darkstar was Final Fantasy 14.
Sorry to make you walk so far on it.
Yeah, I don't know how you really do that though, Andrea. I've said that, but I don't know how you do it and not make it abusable, because it sounds like it would work really nice if people were being honest, but then someone would just stream like 100 games to make sure they show up in that search.
No, it's not too bad. Don't worry.
That's good. Still, let's get an herbal compress on it just in case.
It just figures you'd know about herbs, Welkin.
Really? You got that about Vulcan?
This here is called Aloe severa. It's a succulent in the lily family. There's a jelly substance inside its leaves that helps combat swelling.
I should start calling you Dr. Nature.
Dr. Nature.
Well, Doc, I entrust my ankle's care to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that should do it. How's it feel? A little weird?
No, it's nice and cool. Thanks, Doc.
I'm just glad we found something to help you. The pain should ease with time, too.
Andrea, no worries on Triforce Heroes, by the way. It sounds like you can only play with randos. It doesn't let you play with friends anyway. Unless if we manage to have 3 people in the same room that all have a 3DS, so. If you get home, you don't have to stress out with trying to get yours set up.
So, Welkin, what got you interested in nature to start with?
Yeah, I lucked out, Goomba. It's good to have you.
Well, I don't know. I guess it had a lot to do with my dad.
That's true. Every new functionality will be abused. It's not a reason not to deploy the functionality. You raise a good point.
General Gunther's?
Yeah. Whenever he came home, we'd take a trip collecting bugs in the mountains or swimming. Somewhere along the way, going on those trips turned into a love of nature for me too.
The General out collecting bugs? That's unexpected.
Maybe so. I guess other people see him as a big, stoic military hero.
Yeah, like print out stencils and plaster my face on the city streets. Marstead has a posse. No, but I've had a couple people pop in because their friend mentioned me. Like I think Chaos Factor and Little D Piece. Little D Piece is in because of Chaos. And Kami's here because of Sanguine Haze. And word of mouth helps.
My mom died as a casualty of the First European War.
Oh.
I don't think Dad ever got over the fact that he couldn't protect her.
So this is like World War II, kind of, but it mixes a lot of stuff from World War I as well.
But everybody else was always praising him for being a great hero. The war won him respect and adulation, but it also cost him the love of his life. I think that always weighed on him. That question of what he fought the war for.
You're kind to think ahead on that one, Goomba. I know what you mean.
I had no idea.
But when he was out in the woods playing with me, he was always so bright and happy. Maybe I fell in love with nature because it always put the smile back on my dad's face.
Oh, Welkin.
If it's natural and it comes up in conversation. And most importantly, if you think they dig it. Let's see. Let's go to the R&D visit. Now that we got new weapons. Oh, it must be that weapon we just found, but still, we'll take a look. Where do I go to actually switch the weapon I'm using? I didn't see where that was a thing. Added effect, defense down. Ooh. Oh man, I need so much more money because I want all these things. Just rifles, I think. Oh nope, uniform upgrade 4. I always put precedence on that.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Squad barracks is where you go to switch them. Gotcha. I do like the idea of it doing defense down. Now, if I pick one of these trees, am I like locking myself into it? Hey, Game Boy, how you doing? Can I get all of them? Nice. It looks like I can get all of them. Answer my own question. Yeah, it's not everybody wants the kind of chill. Some people want the bombastic, like showy style. It does really, really well. They're like, oh shit, I just died. I don't really want these guys. Man, upgrades are getting real. Increased payload on the mortar I might want to invest in. Let me save my ducats for the moment. You can go into all of them, that's cool. Oh, cool. That's neat. I do like them having a branching system at all. What you been playing lately, Game Boy?
Hey! Oh, and how about the new rising... I could...
It's me. Holy Jesus Christ. We go from like one story and now there's all this stuff. We did this one already. Unless it came as Basil Bridge, sure. I guess I just haven't been here in a while. This was the bridge mission we did a while ago. Welky's is as cool as his dad. Imperial take over foes in Keystone when the North Gallian Industrial Suite is like the chief cause. The meeting among Gallian armies. Okay. So that's almost like the occupation of Paris, I guess. Vampire Hunter. Militia's 3rd Regiment, partner in our ongoing war correspondence, successful in seizing the Empire's supply base in the Cloden Wildwood. Oh yeah, Jaeger. Remember that mission? This kind of lets you summarize the story so far of the combat missions. Men and women mean business. Militia issues draft notices. Makes sense. Males aged 30 to 45. Interesting. Wouldn't have expected it to start from 30. Unless if it's like a second draft that they've already drafted all the young people. Central Galleon Command reported on the 15th that the militia had encountered and routed a contingent of Imperials stationed in Barrius. The culmination of clandestine investigation into reported Imperial activity in the area. Yeah, it was our desert mission. Galleon Prime Minister Borg called for talks with Federation Ambassador Townsend, slated to visit Gallia at the end of the month. Federation, oh. Is the Federation the USSR or the Americans in this? Yeah, right, Mega Man? No kidding. I guess they must have already drafted all the young people. Announcement's been met with vehement opposition from members of the Parliament, strong ties with the formal Imperial cartels. Militia routes, Imperial Commander. Central Galleon Command reports that a recent chance encounter with Maximilian near the ruins in Barrius ended the Empire's defeat and retreat from the Badlands. It was a scary mission. Knocked the tank shell out of the air. It was really cool. Army doctors looked into the possibility of combat stress-induced hallucination. She revealed one of the Valkyria legend. Galleon Army has issued no official statement on the matter. Oh, the Federation are the Allies, and Gallia is a nation that's not already a member of the Allies? Sure. Okay, sure. Chief Valence of the Galleon Geological Society reported recent discoveries of 3 new loads of Ragnite amid the southeastern mountains. Imperial capture of the key cities in Ragnite-rich northern Gallia has meant a steady drain on domestic productivity. Paired with a rising demand for Ragnite for military uses, scarcity of the ore has become a critical problem. The latest survey meeting, Chief Valence stated that the new discovery would likely go a long way toward filling the vacuum that has hounded the Galleon energy supply fleet. Cool.
Da-da-da-da! I've got new material.
Thanks for the host, Skyhawk. Appreciate it. Welkin and Alicia. Although I don't really like spending my money on this so far because it hasn't yielded anything that's like mechanically beneficial. I like the little scenes and stuff, but I think you guys said that eventually it does give you something mechanical. I guess if it was all flavor, just story, they shouldn't have made it cost money. Because you're like, I kind of want to win in the battles as much as I want to see backstory, you know?
Again.
We haven't bought any orders. Retreat.
Use it to command
an injured unit to pull out of combat. Well, that's kind of cool. But I'm good.
Nice. I hope we'll meet.
Largo's Passion has a mission? Okay. Oh, potentials are cool. Yeah, I'll take that. I have to use those characters anyway. Retreat's really good. Yeah, I suppose so, then you don't have to get them back. It just does the same thing as them using Retreat. I can see if he still has it, or if he just randomizes it every time I step in. Does that work on a, like, dead recruit as well? Or does that only work on a, just a recruit that hasn't been reduced to 0 hit points? When I say dead, I mean reduced to 0 hit points. Don't push engineer to level 10. Yeah, each command costs at least 1 CP, sometimes more. Now that I've got them all to 5, I'm going to try to focus 1 at a time to 10.
Good work, maggot. Looks like that should be the new potential out of the engineer.
Grinding by like running skirmishes over and over? I might do it once or twice. Resist counters. That's cool. Poison tolerance. It's less exciting. I need to bring in some different engineers, look at their potentials. So are you saying that the game requires grinding at this point? For me to be successful in the future missions, I need to run skirmishes until everyone's at level 10, or I won't be successful. Oh, I see, Spiky. That's cool. I think I would rather have the one that it is as it is. Don't think there's anyone new to recruit here. I'm gonna swap out some of my scouts though. Never used you.
Thanks for everything, well.
Although you're good with Hans.
This was a good squad.
They still have extra potentials above and beyond these 4, right? That we unlocked from leveling them up, I understand. They bring somebody like Alicia, that seems good.
My name is Dallas Wyatt. I'm a...
Okay, I'll do that then. Metalhead. Don't worry too much about being in single-digit hit points. There we go. Metalhead is more likely.
I'm Ramsey Clement.
To look in the barracks to see the extra ones they should have. Demolition Man and defense boost. Cool. Repair boost and resist counter is great. I want the repair boost. Alright. Save, we'll do this for a skirmish. I'll probably just do each skirmish exactly once though as it unlocks going forward. Do it on normal.
Let me catch you up on the current situation.
Imperial activity in the area. Occupy their base camp. Alright. So I don't know what's to do on the map, so could just position. I know I need one engineer with her. So I'm gonna do Nadine. I think I'm always gonna wait to deploy Lancers until I know that I need them. And well, actually almost everybody else. I know that I need an engineer with my tank. And I know that I need Alicia, Rosie, and Largo, so I may as well deploy them. Probably even put them in the same general area. But I'll leave the other spots open. That works for me. I'll spend the CP on it.
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
Let's do it. Alright, so what do we got? Okay. There is a tank there. We want to take this thing first so we can call some people in. Let's just do that real quick.
My turn, okay?
Probably some dudes there.
Enemy sighted!
Cool, got him. We're gonna try to capture this camp, and then after we capture it, we'll do some stuff. We'll call in some more units.
Let's do this thing.
Maybe. Might not even need more units. She can't do anything just yet. Shock trooper movement's really bad, isn't it?
New target sighted.
Cool. We're gonna try to see if we can capture the camp in the same turn.
You're doing well. Just
Okay, that makes sense, Goomba. Yeah, this looks like the same map. Alright, we put Largo here. He might end up just staying. I mean, we trying to take this mission, this area down here. Night Dio, thanks for hanging out. Alright, who would I send down there to kill the shock trooper? It would have to be another shock trooper, right? Probably Vise, although it's a long walk to get there. Fortunately, I can't see what's visible with a sniper rifle from here. It'd be great to snipe him, but the sniper is just so slow. I'll try Vise, see what we can do. Might have to spend a bunch of points on it next round. I mean, if I'm going to make some decisions on if I need to deploy anybody else, I should do it now. I probably want to send want someone with tank killer, right? Let's go with Hector. Send him down there to take out the tank that's down there. I don't think we need to send this tank anywhere. We can just wait until next round and save our CP. I think I'm happy with that. Alright. See what they do. Saving CP from round to round is something I haven't really been doing effectively in each mission. I think I need to be doing that a lot more, because like, there's no reason to just use it all the time like I have been. Music cut out for anybody else? I'll check it after my turn comes back up. Maybe it'll correct itself when we switch turns here. I still hear the sound effects just fine. I don't know. Can you still hear me? Looks like it's a glitch in the game. Alright, let's check the, like an options menu. System, options, BGM. Yeah, it's just dead. I could try saving and reloading the game. Yeah, I think I sound fine that there's still game sound effects, just no BGM at the moment. Let me just try restarting it. And even see if the title screen fixes it. Maybe. There we go. It was a glitch. I don't know. Let's send Hector down first, or Vise. Let's do Vise. Probably gonna have to use a bit of CP to get down there.
There's another one. There's another one.
You're a glitch.
Leave it all to me. There's another one.
All right.
Our hero's in trouble now.
That's the scout. That's the shock trooper, and I need to knock him out of there. That's as far as I can go, so we'll just have to go with that. He won't take damage from it, but we can kill him on the next turn. Might even be able to capture this base, we'll see. Bad shots, look at that. And we'll kill the scout next turn, hopefully.
I'll take care of it.
He's got cover, but we might be able to kill him anyway, yeah. Try to get as much of his body as possible. Screw you and your cover.
Good work.
Alright, that's an easy way to do that. So then we could just even deploy a Lancer right in here, although I think I just want to use the CP. We'll see. I think I'll just bring in a Lancer, and then we'll save the turn, and next round we'll have a whole bunch of CP and we'll get a lot of stuff done. Goomba. My cat does that all the time. I'll get up for a second, he'll come sit in my chair, and I'll be like, oh, look, it's Ben. Ben's the new streamer. Alright, I'll see what they do on their turn. Likes the warm chair, you think? There is a tank down there, but it's not the Jaeger super tank, it looks like. Oh man, it's a really stupid tank. Hopefully it keeps its radiator pointed at us like that. Did it just turn all the way around? Ah. Unlucky us. I was hoping it would be stupid. Ooh. Sorry, Vise. Oh, he's not dead. Now he's gonna die. Oh, we lucked out. Look at that. If he'd shot another mortar, he would have gotten us for sure. We'll see how that happens. Fortunately, Lancers really suck. We'll see how this next turn plays out. I'm a little worried, but I think we might be okay. I can probably send, what was it, Hector or whatever? I can send him try to through the woods to come around and come at the back of that tank there. We can bait it forward. Alright. Reinforcements. Reinforcements!
Okay.
Alright, Elise, it's all you. Get real close to the back of this thing. Can't miss it. There you go. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Yay!
Yay, indeed. Oops, oh, that's okay. I intend to kill those other two guys with Vise, since they can't counterattack.
I'll take care of it.
Should be able to get close enough to them, I think. Gotta knock him out of cover so we can kill him, although, hold on, just out of curiosity. Yeah, I think I have to knock him out of cover first. I don't think it's gonna be enough to kill him, but we can start moving the tank forward after that.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, he's gonna be so dead. Nice. Yeehaw, indeed. Oh, we will. Go crouch. Start moving our tank forward. Welkies.
Entering combat.
He should be able to kill that other Lancer himself, I think. Hope, anyway. Oh, I probably have to blow this up first, though, don't I? Is this a mortar thing that I have to use, or does the... No, question answered. I guess I don't need to use mortars.
Stay calm and get it done.
Entering combat.
Shock Trooper male and females have different rates of fire. That's weird. Wonder why they did it that way. Probably don't want to waste too much CP moving him forward without effect, right? Probably move one more. We can kill the Lancer that's there. As we get less and less movement each time we do this on the same turn. Which is a clever balancing style. Alright, so that would not kill him, but the mortar probably will, alright. No, it just dislodged him. Or he ducked or something. I don't know. Huh. Well, I can send the engineer, and I need to move her down anyway, so I can spend a couple points to get her down here and then use her to kill the Lancer. Probably could have sent her forward first to disable the mines to make moving a little bit more efficient for the tank.
Medic, medic.
All units forward.
They have anti-blast armor? No. Alright, so they're good against mortars.
On my way. Oh no, pollen.
Okay. Guess that makes sense. Hey, buddy. Cool. That's what we wanted. Oh, and right, she can repair sandbags. That's cool. Now, would I deploy anyone else here? Would I really need to? I don't know. Try sending Rosie over this way, but getting in this place from the back isn't actually all that helpful. Could send Alicia down there. Getting up here was helpful. Can't really get a sniper up there. Could put a scout down there.
Moving out. Enemy unit spotted.
There we go. Enemy sighted.
Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
Oh, I'm ready. Let's see how far up we can get her. Might deploy another scout here. Let's do that real quick. It was useful having them up here last time. We liked Wavy, right? Well, does one of them like Alicia? No. This isn't which of them we send. Because she likes Vise in case they're ever next to each other. I don't expect that to actually happen. Gotta use our grenade here, bust open this tree. Cool. And then I'm not gonna waste any more CP moving her. I think I'm good to pass. We'll see what happens next turn. Hopefully the tank will move a little bit further forward. So are we saying the only thing that matters, what rank you get, is how many turns it takes you to finish? Is that right? Nothing else? Yeah, oh, now the tank's facing away, but maybe it's gonna turn around here. Stays facing away, I might just send a Lancer down there. Just save more CP, I didn't know the tank was gonna be that stupid. Oh, okay, well. It's too bad that it's that simple, actually. Really nice to take care of that stupid tank. Hey, buddy. I'll leave Rosie here then, take him out. Send Vise out to kill the trooper there. Maybe. No, I think I should send Vise. I think that's the safest course of action.
Leave it all to me.
I think he can get there in time. Hopefully. Ah, I get headshots maybe. Yeah, nice. Nice. Alright, Lancers I think have even worse movement than Shock Troopers, or slightly better, mildly better than Shock Troopers. I guess I'm about to find out. Send her forward and see what happens. I think it's worse. try to get her in there to kill the tank, but I'm not sure. It's either worse, it's either slightly worse or comparable.
Roger.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Found one.
There's no way I'm gonna hit that, but I should give it a try. Whew! Whew! Alright. Let's see if Alicia can take out the remaining dudes in there then.
My turn, okay?
Yeah, they look roughly the same. She was about to get to the same place that Vise was. It's maybe like a step or two behind if it actually is any different.
You still have sufficient ammo.
Enemy unit spotted! Enemy unit spotted! Please hit!
Nice.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Enemy sighted!
Throw some grenades, or throw a grenade down there.
Moving out!
There's a lot of dudes down there. A really good position to be in. It's the one grenade she gets, so I'm not going to move her any further from there. Probably could have crouched her behind the thing. Alright, who else would I send up there, if anyone? Send the scout in, since I know what all there is to deal with. Don't want to send Vise again. Should probably send the tank forward. Could try to send the engineer up to restock her with grenades, but that's probably not worth it. Guess I could send Aika up there, so we've got multiple grenadiers. Let's try that. I'm gonna take a couple steps to get there. Pollen allergy gives them reduced defense, I take it?
Man, I'm gonna sleep for a week when this is over.
Thanks for sharing that.
Take them out.
Try again. Keep moving.
No problem, boss.
And we'll get a second grenadier. Hopefully she'll get close enough to throw at least one. It's going to be pushing it though.
Tighten up perimeter defenses.
Yeah, I don't know. It helps a little bit, actually.
It's over.
Yeah, we got some dead. Cool. I might be able to finish them off on the next turn. We'll see. I'm not going to get any shots off, but... Alright. Next step. Could try pushing Vise forward again. He's got one more unit of movement that I haven't used. Alright, he can't trigger a tank fine, rather. We'll use 2 units for him next round, and I think that I'm happy with where everyone is, so I'm going to pass. Use the extra CP so that Vise can go be Rambo and kill everyone that hasn't been killed by the grenades from above. Reinforcements, don't want that to happen. I think I turned her away, so she doesn't get free pot shots, unfortunately. Oh, good. Eat it, Scout. I think those guys ended up running up on us when we did the original version of this mission. Is there an order that you think I should use?
Bang, bang, baby!
Bang, bang, indeed. Now, is there, like, the only units that count towards holding a camp are the ones that are... Like, what's the radius of a camp? Sometimes that's obvious. I can't really tell here, though.
Go down.
Okay. Pretty nice. A lot of extra shots off in that shock trooper. Alright, let's see. Let's throw some more grenades.
Moving out.
Enemy sighted.
I don't know if I can reach that guy.
Please hit.
Yeah, please hit indeed. We did. Hooray. Camp's radius is the area within the sandbags. Okay. So can you also capture a camp by just knocking everybody out of it? I'll try this orders thing, give it a shot.
This is an order. Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
Can you just like throw grenades at them until they all ditch outside the sandbags and then just go occupy it for the win? Oh, okay. I'll just do that then. There's only one guy left in there, so I'll send Vyzin as my tank. Ignore the shock troopers more or less. It's fine. Finished it like a turn earlier, so. Challenge level. Vise, you're the best. GG. Alright. Hey, now we know. It's an easy way to cheese a mission.
Operation complete.
See what happens? We raised our blue flag. It's not your color flag, guys still standing around me pointing guns at my face. That means we win. Like flag football. I tagged your butt. Alright, let's see what we can buy now with all that extra money and stuff. I'll check if there's any interesting orders at the war cemetery.
Hello again, son.
Yeah, I guess retreat is a pretty OP order because you already might want to do that, except now you can do it from anywhere on the map, and it still costs the same, because you still have to spend a CP to start a unit, walk them to the camp, and then retreat them, right? And now you can just do it wherever you want.
I'm sorry, but I...
Okay. Okay. See what other R&D we can do.
Well,
I'm stoked to see you, buddy. I feel like I need to boost this a lot since I use my scouts. Could boost this one a bit more. Let me look at the other options first real quick. More grenade options would be nice eventually. Yeah, let's go ahead and do machine guns. What does Awaken Potential do? Does it guarantee that a potential procs or something like that? My guess from the name. Alright, all the main weapons are as good as they're gonna get. Don't think there's anything else on the tank, but I can take a look at it. I mean, if I were to take anything, probably take the mortar upgrade. That's pretty good against personnel, isn't it? Machine gun would be nice. Makes the proc rate very high. Gotcha.
come back again soon, bro.
Right, Andrea. Nope, Armoon now. Weapons? Oh, okay, because we've got something, sure. Alright, we got some cutscenes to watch. I guess we've got some, what's her nuts. Alright. Largo's Passion, Taste of Home. Go ahead and do Largo's Passion.
Report. Largo's Passion.
What's up, Largs? Oh, really? I didn't know that, Andrea.
Starving. Why do they call us here at lunchtime?
You always get snippy the minute your stomach rumbles, Largo.
Sorry, guys. Have you been waiting long? I'll get right to the briefing. You may already be aware of the recent hike in food prices.
I do remember one worker at the mess hall mentioning that produce prices were rising.
Apparently the Empire has taken hold of the trade route farmers use to ship their stock.
What did you say?
Vegetable crisis grips Galia.
You mocking the power of vegetables?
Add that to the quote system. You mocking the power of vegetables?
What? I was just... What's your problem?
Vegetables are like bombs packed tight with all kinds of important nutrients.
That's such an anime face. That's such an anime thing to say. That's such an anime character to say that thing.
Kids gotta eat them to grow up right. And the body's practically made of vegetables.
Which are like bombs?
In any case, Squad 7's next mission is to clear that trade route of Imperials.
All right, time to put the fear of veggies into these imps.
The fear of veggies? Is he serious?
It was you mocking the power of vegetables from Largo. Alright, we'll save here. He had this really intense face, too.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Mission will be fought on the outskirts of Vassal. Enemy blockade has restricted traffic along the route. Fear of combat spilling over into civilian dwellings here prevents us from making this a large-scale operation. You'll have to leave your tank on the sideline to lead a small force of foot soldiers. Alright. Actually, I kind of enjoy that. I feel like I need to use the tank, and that ends up using so much of my CP and so much of my time from turn to turn because they're so slow. Excuse me. No medics, night ops. No line of sight. Mission failure if anyone dies. No orders. Alright. I can fix it, Andrea. It's in the system though. I'll correct it after stream. Oh man. Alright, so we get Welkin, Largo. I guess let's take Rosie. We want the extra CP.
Alright, we're set to begin.
See if that ends up being correct or not, but... I got it. I got you. All is well.
The bastards blocking our veggies are here, ain't they? Let's bust some heads.
Son of a bitch.
Quiet. You want them to hear us?
Largo's pissed.
This is a stealth operation with just a few soldiers.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's go get violent for vegetables.
You want to work with me here, Largo?
It's like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Alright. There's some tanks here. I'm gonna send Welkin out first.
Here we go.
Guess I could have picked Alicia so we could have two people who move really well.
Hostile sighted.
It's just a scout. No big deal. And we got really strong guns now. Violent for vegetables.
Yes.
He knows his priorities.
Hostile sighted. Watch your back out there.
That I think that's a shock trooper.
Out of ammo.
I expect to see all of you back here safely.
Alright, so you can skip the shock trooper. That's good to know. I'm gonna keep sending Welkin forward to scout here.
Ready to go. Enemy sighted.
Another scout. Got it. No big deal. Phew. Lucked out that we shot him though.
Yes. Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Actually, I probably would have used Alicia rather than Rosie.
Gotta love nature.
If you stay in their blind spot, they can't see you.
Gross. It's a gunner. Alright. It's good to know. I don't know if there's any other way for me to see it. I have to destroy all the tanks. Both enemy tanks are destroyed. No orders. These guys are so slow though, I don't know what the best way to send them in would be. Could just send them and deal with the fact that their movement sucks. Just trying to move them as far as I can. Steps I've got, right?
I'm on.
Yeah, I think they have the same movement. If anything, the shock trooper might be... No, I think they're exactly the same, because they're right next to each other. Let's see what happens on this turn. The shock trooper might move super close to us. How does what are Gatling guns weak against? What's the best way to deal with them? Hey, those two guys are buddies. Alright, and I don't get to get counterattack against the... Lancer, that makes sense, because he doesn't get to counterattack, so it wouldn't be fair. It'd be lopsided.
I'm on.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm on. New target sighted.
I don't know if I can get Rosie all the way around, but I'll try. Mike could shoot them over that wall, but it'd be kind of tough. I'm gonna try to clear it. I'll use all my CP to get over there.
Enemy sighted. Go down.
Bunch of headshots for nothing. It's okay. We weren't close enough. I don't think I'm gonna be able to turn the corner here. We'll probably have to start this one over. I'm not going to use Rosie next time. I'll use Alicia instead. Her movement's just way too shitty. Yeah, it sucks. That's it for Welkies. Shock Trooper will probably come up close on her. These small little missions are pretty tricky. I like them though. Whoa, one shot. Finally a Lancer gets his way, right? It's cool. Try it again. Retry from the beginning. Do I get to reposition my units too? Oh no, I don't. Alright, I should load my save then. System, load, my most recent save, right? Wait, does this not go in direct order? Let me make an extra save just to make sure I'm not losing any progress. I think we're fine, but... Yeah, this is where we were. Cool. Yep, we know what's up. Position units. Alicia. There we go. Better. This one seems to be, it's all about movement.
All right.
Try to move Welkin and Alicia at the same time so we can benefit from their teaming up sometimes.
Ready to go. Gotta love nature. Hostile sighted.
Phew. I always get a little bit worried. You have a really good chance of landing with the number of shots you have.
Yes.
Yosh. Alright, climb up this ladder.
Hostile sighted. Don't leave yourself open.
Rock and roll. That was all one move too. Pretty good. I'll try moving Largo twice with the last 2 CP. Oh, maybe I'll just move him once per turn.
Try not to leave yourself open.
Keep abreast of the situation.
I can't spot anybody over there until we're already there with a different character, I think. If I could move Largo to the front, I would.
Just watch this.
Seems to be the only real way to progress. I can't climb up that wall there.
I expect to see all of you back.
Just watch this.
See if we can get him on the roof. Avoid the shock trooper there. I think we'll just wait here. I'm losing a little bit of movement, but it's safer than dealing with the shock trooper if he walks right in front of us. Oh, that makes sense. Mega Man. I didn't think of that. Uh-oh. I guess that can happen. Now I know. Today I learned. So if Alicia had been facing backwards, she would have shot him a whole bunch there for free. Oh, that's nice. Some free hits there, standing there. So we might need to attempt this one a few times. Learn the map, learn what the units are, that kind of a thing. There we go. Yeah, that's true. You kind of need that with your Lancer. This is how we learn. No ace, okay.
Just watch this.
He went around the corner a little bit, but that's okay. Don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him, but we'll try it. Alright, lucky us.
You're doing well.
Send Alicia forward. Might use Largo to move one more time. Got 2 headshots. Yeah, it's a cool game. I'm a fan. That's my favorite SRPG I've played before. Alright, let's see.
Here we go.
It's got the shock trooper down, and he loses a CP for that. Pretty good. Try to get him up close next to Alicia for the bonus hits.
Gotta love nature.
Don't think they get to counterattack that thing. There's gonna be another Lancer that's gonna come around the corner, so I gotta be really careful.
Wait here.
Enemy tank spotted. Brace yourself.
Oh, really? Didn't see the enemy tank they mentioned. Yeah, I don't really care for SRPGs in general compared to like turn-based JRPGs, but this game scratches the right itches. I think it handles it well. It feels like a very polished game, right? Polished and balanced. Lucky that thing missed. Gonna have to kill that guy next turn for sure. Second favorite of all time, wow. That's high praise. He gets to go again? That's really bad. Don't hit him. Shit. That Lancer, man. I gotta find out some way to deal with him. Alright, we'll retry again. I think this is the right unit combination to win this one, but I don't think we need to turn that corner there. We gotta be able to take that Lancer on our own terms, you know? Yeah. Bunch of vegetables. Ooh, Okami's a great game, Goomba. We played that one on stream a while ago. Easily one of the best games of all time. Rocket launcher to the face. You see what happens, Larry?
All right. Just keep up this pace.
Okami's not your kind of game. Ah, that game is Zelda. It's indistinguishable from a Zelda game.
Ready to go.
Alright.
The shadows of buildings should offer you cover.
Enemy sighted.
They cannot counterattack on us if we approach them directly from behind. That's something I didn't realize. It's good to know. You can always sneak up on them that way. Now I know. I thought that they would like spin around, but knowing that that's true, I should just always do it that way. That makes our lives easier. We have one less enemy to worry about taking pot shots at us. Nice. Yeah, the one I did on stream, Goomba, was the HD version. I haven't done Okamiden yet, but I own it. So I'll probably play that on stream at some point. I might put it on the voting list of Kamiden. Largo's not doing anything, and, well, I guess he gets slightly more movement out of it if I move him now than if I wait another turn. But I feel like these two are going to be my stars for taking dudes out. I guess I'll go ahead and move him. They can't duck your shot, and they can counterattack, but with lowered accuracy? Okay, gotcha. I think it's actually faster to climb the ladder there. It doesn't look like it, but... I've never played Okamiden. I own it. I heard it doesn't really live up to OG Okami. I should have moved a little bit more over by the wall. That's okay, we'll get him next time. Yeah, you almost wish that it wasn't called Okamiden. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's go take out that scout.
Hostile sighted.
Mostly taking advantage here of our superior weaponry and our pretty decent track record with headshots.
Yes.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Hostile sighted. Gotta love nature.
Send Alicia down there.
Moving out.
Like FF13. Yeah. Just wish it wasn't called that, right? Hope for the best. Alicia. So disappointed. Let's try sending Largo forward. Maybe you can get a rocket to the face. I know that Lancers aren't particularly great versus shock troopers. Got If only it can hit. I wish you could like aim it at the ground to have a higher chance of getting the damage off. Lucky. That was lucky. That was not skill. That's okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Now here I'm going to save the CP for my next turn. I'll go ahead and make a save here. I'm feeling pretty good about this attempt. Killing dudes. See you soon, Andrew. If you guys would help me out here in about, give it about 10-15 minutes, if you can let me know if anybody else is streaming Zelda Triforce Heroes. Let's see. Let's get dangerous.
Here we go. Hostile sighted.
Permission to advance granted.
Can't even really see how much damage it's going to do. I'm not hitting him at all. Alright, well, now I know. Probably don't even want to go this way. That makes me feel like I should just load my save right there, but... There are the tanks, okay. Coming down this way isn't the answer. Don't see any other... I could try the Lancer. I don't think anyone would be streaming it yet because I don't think the demo turns on for online play for another 7 minutes or so, but that's good to know that there's nobody doing like local play at the moment. I guess maybe Largo can kill it? I don't know about these turrets. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Oh, I guess now I know Lancers work on turrets. Got it.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Enemy tank sighted. Watch out for him.
Alright. I'm just gonna save Alicia's turn here. Gotcha, Darkstar. No, I missed your comment, sorry. Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe I'll see if I can try to like post it to the subreddit or something. It's kind of hard for me to cross promote. Jump on Game FAQs or something. Fingers are crossed. My advantage is not a lot of people have a 3DS capture card, right?
My turn, okay?
There's a Lancer around this corner.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Probably want to kill this guy first, actually. I can kill him with impunity here in a second. Since he won't shoot back at me.
Just keep up this pace.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Mega Man. I appreciate that.
Moving out.
Can't miss ya.
Don't even think of dodging.
Yeah, don't even think about dodging it. This game would benefit from a melee strike, right? Alright. Climbing up this thing.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Just the two tanks, I think. Yeah. So from here, we just need to move Largo forward to finish them off.
Been waiting here.
You might be able to finish him off here. We'll see how far I can run him. The CP we saved up, though. Yeah, right?
Just watch this.
Oh man, chance of missing was kind of sucky here. Don't have an engineer to restock him either, so he has to hit both of his next two hits for us to win this turn. And he just completely misses. Thanks a lot, Largo. So I guess if I were to do this mission again, I'd bring I'd bring an engineer instead of Alicia. Probably get similar travel time. And it's treads. And try grenades.
My turn, okay?
Don't know if there's like a path that actually goes down. That would help. Use this to check. I don't really have a way to get down there. Oh well. Not enough. Another option would be to bring a second Lancer with you for the ending part here. Really? Does that do anything shooting with the rifle? And he only gets like 2 shots back on his turn, right? Or like even just 1 shot, so... This is what's gonna tank our rating. Yeah, just 1. Who earns... Indeed.
You're done.
Treads, and now he's out of shots. So if I had brought an engineer instead of Alicia, that's okay. We'll win slowly but surely. Yeah, I guess I'm just not going to get a good rating though. I'd probably have to do this mission again when we have like really upgraded Lancers.
Just watch this.
That rifle doesn't do a whole lot, gotcha.
You're done.
Ugh. I feel like I should stop trying to hit the radiator and just round by round go for the tanks. I could load my save and do this one again with an engineer just so that we get a good rating for this. We know where all the enemies are now and can handle them without too much trouble. I'm guessing this isn't a repeatable mission. There we go. God. Yeah, you gotta try to aim for the center of the radiator, but you see that orange circle around it, those are all the places that it could land.
Been waiting here.
Not repeatable. Do I load?
You're done.
I'm just gonna get a D ranking on the mission. It's okay. We got here really fast too. I was like looking forward to like a C or a B, but I'd still have to have some RNG since this is my only way to get over here.
Just watch this.
Freakishly accurate. It's not pretty great. There we go. About time. I'll take it. Can't all be winners.
Operation.
Way to go, Largo. D rank. Do I load the game and try that again really quick? I know everything there is to know in the mission. It's worth a try. I'm gonna take, I mean, the whole mission's maybe 10 minutes long, maybe 15 minutes. I think I'm gonna give it a shot. Hold on. I go to the title screen to load the... We want to do the save immediately at this one here. Okay, cool beans, Mega Man. I gotta give him a few minutes after the launch goes live. Yep, night op. Got it. Sure. Position. Oh, chill out there. Bring Dallas, because she likes Alicia. Corbin Dallas. Deploy. They have almost similar movement to scouts, so. Oh, but we don't have Alicia with us. Whatever. No one who likes Welkin or Largo, so couldn't have done any better anyway. Alright, so we're gonna send Welkin out to kill the first dude. Also, I guess the engineer can restock our grenades if we wanted to try using that. Probably should have sent Largo to do that, but I guess I can just use Welkin twice. But we'll see.
Hostile sighted.
Oh, right.
All squads, check your equipment.
Didn't think of that. Don't think she's quite going to be able to kill
Gotta love nature.
that character, unfortunately.
Right away.
Alright, see, we'll take her as far as she can go.
Secure that transport route.
Press the wrong button. It's okay. Hopefully we can get a kill off here if we're smart about it. Nice. She took some hits, but it was worth it for the kill. I guess the reason we're able to do that is because we've upgraded that rifle so much and we've upgraded their armor enough that they can survive. Although I guess part of the problem being an engineer is we lose a CP, huh? Man, this is really rough. I'd love to have an engineer that was one of the CP providing characters. Unless if the whole thing is like, it's really just RNG, you gotta get Largo to the end, or you have to wait until you get a really accurate lance, I guess, before you even attempt the mission. I don't know the correct way to do this one, to get an A rank on it at least. You might be able to get a C or a B rank with engineer restocking us here. We'll see. Ah, so close. 1 hit point. It's the worst. That's nice. Let's try to get Largo over. This is slightly faster. Alright, this is the only thing you can do. Oh, god damn it. Welkin! That's a bad Welkin. Let's move Dallas forward. Hope for the best. That's not the best. What's the worst, actually? Balls. I could... I'm trying to think, how should I approach this? I really want to try to get an A rank on this mission, because I think we know everything that we need to know. The problem here is I don't have someone with another CP. That's really, really useful. I could just not do this mission until I get a better lance, or a more accurate lance, so it's not completely an RNG thing at the end. I guess I could also save scum from this point in the mission too, couldn't I?
Just watch this.
I'll send Largo forward.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted.
Boom!
No, I'll get a mix round. It's okay. Nice duck from Largo. Although this might be really bad. Although I guess he has anti-blast armor, right? So that might help. Still not a lot. Better than nothing, but... Oh, he gets to go again? Oh, then it's this one's game over. Unless if the Lancer sucks at his accuracy, as Lancers are wont to do. Oh, this might still kill it, though. Nice duck. Alright, well, let's send these guys over to kill these two things, and then Largo can go kill the machine gun.
Enemy sighted. Take this.
Nice, killed the scout. Good deal.
Gotta love nature.
Don't know if that Gatling gun is a serious risk to us getting killed or not. Also, I think that, well, let's see.
Just watch this.
Hope for a kill here. God damn it. So much RNG in this fight, man. This is his last bullet too, so I'm gonna be in the same problem when we get up there. Wow. Last time it at least landed on the first try, right? I think we have to load. After this, I won't attempt multiple. I'll just take the D rank. I got kind of rank conscious earlier. I feel like I should just pass the turn here. Let the enemy position themselves how they like. Yeah, right? It's unfortunate, there's really nothing you can do about it at that point, right? Like, the end of this mission is all Lancer RNG prayers. Does the rank team do anything? What rank is that?
Enemy sighted.
Get back here alive.
Be nice if there was some improvement to accuracy if you were crouching as well. Shit. Try moving him like right into it and then shoot him right in front of it. Let's try that.
Just watch this.
Need to move him further forward anyway. Looks like I need to get it as close as I can. Damage be damned, you know. There we go. Ugh.
Nice work. Keep
How is it?
taking them down. Enemy sighted.
We'll send Welkin over to kill these two.
Ready to go.
Peer to peer?
Gotta love nature.
Huh. We'll give it a try.
I'm gonna sleep for a week when this is over.
Oh, wow, that's pretty bad. I guess it is like their stress test evening, right?
Yes.
And everybody's logging in at the same time, right at 5 o'clock.
Here we go.
We want to get right in front of this guy's face. And the other guys don't need to do anything after this.
Yes.
Yeah, Welkin and Alicia are officially useless now. This is a Largo game, and it's a Largo RNG game. I think it's still going to be a D rank. I mean, he's already down to 1
Been waiting here.
Lance ammo, I think. Alright. End the phase. Ignore the other units. They don't matter anymore. There's a way for me to get down. That would be another thing. It's like, oh, you could shoot from here, or you could like play it a little dangerously and try to get behind him.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. You're done.
Okay, that one was lucky.
All right. Good work. Keep it up.
Hope for the best. Actually, if I'm already going to save scum a little bit, let's save scum a bit more, huh? Let's just save right here. This is as good as this could have gotten. We'll give him another shot, and if he misses, we'll load until he gets it. That's the way you get an A rank in this one. You gotta save scum. Alright. But that doesn't have a chance of hitting the edge here. Alright, first try. So last time it takes like, what, 11 shots? That time it's done in 2.
Operation
D rank, I'm happy with that. I feel like I could have done it 1 turn more efficiently. They give you a lot of bonus XP and ducats for getting better than a D rank, don't they? Let's save. Yeah, it's like, as soon as I decide, alright, I'm gonna commit to save scumming, then it just happens on the first try, right? I should just say that every time and then never have to save scum.
That should end our vegetable shortage.
I ever tell you my old man's a farmer? Feels good to know I'm helping farm folk out. Growing up on the farm, I was always helping with the harvest, out there in the field. I'm serious when I say veggies are king, too. The more you eat, the healthier you get.
I agree. A lot of nutrients vegetables offer can't be found anywhere else. Plus, I feel like vegetables are a way to take in the power of nature as a whole.
Power of nature, huh?
Yeah. Plants grow by absorbing energy from the sun, the soil, even tiny microbes. Eating vegetables is like getting all that natural energy right from the source.
Never heard veggies told quite like that before.
There you go, Largo and Welkies, BFFs.
I tell you, boss, you got your head on right. You got my mark.
Thanks, Largo. That means a lot to me.
Hey, boss, let me tell you a stupid dream I have. My folks' old farm went under, but I want to start it up again, as an organic veggie farm. Funny, huh? Big macho man goes from flinging bullets to being king of the carrot patch.
Larg, you never flung a bullet in your life.
I'm not laughing. If you're dedicated, I'm sure you'll grow some fine vegetables. Once you're all set up and harvesting, you'll have to let me sample what you've grown.
Boss, you'd be welcome to eat all you wanted. And out on the farm, I'm squad leader. Be ready for the workout of your life.
Oh boy.
I'm feeling good today. Veggies for all.
Organic doesn't really mean anything at all. It's like all natural. So, not a very useful word. Probably didn't mean anything in the 40s either. Save. Let's check HQ, see what stuff we can buy with all this extra XP and cash money. Right, stoked I'm here, huh? I think we got all the weapons. The only thing we have to buy are tank enhancements. Take the machine gun. The reason I'd want the machine gun is because you get to use that on the counterattack. You know, what else would I take? I guess the frame assembly for more hit points. Don't really need more tread defense. I'm not really worried about that. Radiator defense seems like a waste of time. Take the frame assembly. Let's just do that first. See if it leads to another upgrade. No? Alright, that's fine. Okay. Is there a way to tell if a thing that you're buying is like a permanent upgrade or if it's something that you have to equip with this thing? I'm sure there is, I just haven't noticed it. Some of these are things I have to manually equip, right? Oh, is it the treads and other stuff, maybe? Oh, okay, sure. I can do that, Goomba, that makes sense. So I'm not, like, running out of that stuff. If it says block size, okay, sure. Don't think there'll be anything new for either of these, because we've already done both of them just now. Yeah. I didn't think anything would change after a side mission like that.
Welcome to your train.
Let's get engineer up. We can start working on scout and shock trooper.
I got no. Good work.
Cool. Does them being level 10 do anything? Like, what does that accomplish? Nothing else to upgrade for now. That's cool.
Come back.
Oh, level 11? Shit. I can't do engineer anymore. Oh well. I'll load my save then. Didn't really buy anything important. So I just saved before doing that. I'm gonna 11 one at a time, if 11's the rank that matters, you know? I'll live without that tank upgrade for now. I might want to save my money for something else. Is 11 like the max level? Can you keep leveling them up after that? Is there something else at 21, for example? Now, gotcha. Creating your unit class to elites adds a special bonus to stop the normal growth. Some classes also become able to wield new types of advanced weaponry. Keep up the training and try to get all the Squad 7's units up to elite status. Next level is 20.
Congratulations, engineers! As of today, you are elites!
Cool. Alright.
You're better than this! Push!
Now do I have to like go in the barracks to see what exactly it was that did? Assume so. Different kinds of grenades, I guess? Range, but less damage. Check R&D. Okay. Oh, I see. Each of these upgrades I bought are technically different guns. Oh, it's too bad the game doesn't broadcast that to you. What am I looking for in R&D? Sure. Alright, well. Lesson learned. Let's see. I'm gonna change people's guns. I haven't actually done anything in the barracks for a while, so... I think I want the range over the slightly higher damage. This one's an added effect. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. Equip to all units of this class. That's very nice. So he counts as a scout, sure. Yeah. Guess this one has shitty range with an already fairly bad ranged weapon, but it does quite a bit more damage. It's kind of sort of armor piercing. I'm not gonna worry about it. No lance or anything. With these, pretty big range boost for not that big of a damage penalty. That's a really bad sniper rifle. Why would I use that? It's just straight out worse. That's the only weapon I can nick around with at the moment. Alright, let's keep progressing the story here. We'll do some of the other newspaper stories later. Woodland Snare.
Alicia, someone's coming. Freeze!
Welkin, what?
He's badly wounded. I'm surprised he can even walk.
Now people are playing Triforce Heroes on stream.
Welkin, do something!
Might not be quite big enough to pick people up, but I'll certainly try it this evening. There's a couple that have like 45 viewers or 20 viewers.
Wound's way too deep.
It hurts.
It's always tough on a Friday night.
It's so dark. Oh, God, Mother! Mother?
It's okay. Don't be afraid. Mother's right here. Everything's fine. See?
Yes. It's...
Oh, is the anime a retelling of the story from the game? That's kind of cool. What'd they do differently?
And Alicia?
Nah, still nothing.
Isara, how about you quit messing around and help us look?
The Edelweiss still requires maintenance.
Your own brother's gone missing here, and you'd rather be doing maintenance work than look?
It's because he's missing that I'm doing this. We have no idea when he'll be back, but... making sure the Edelweiss is ready for him is the best thing I can do for him now.
Oh, that's pretty close that it even includes like the details of the battle.
Not like I care either way.
I hear what you're saying, kid. Just be sure you rest up while you can. You've been working since first thing this morning. You're Squad 7's only tank pilot. If you pass out on us, getting a good night's rest is another thing you can do for your brother right now.
I understand.
Sure.
Keep looking at these scenarios. I think there's a mission down here in the bottom corner.
Welkin, I couldn't do anything for that poor man. He was lying there asking me for help, but all I could do was watch him die.
That's not true. You helped him in a way only you could, Alicia. The look on his face when he passed on wasn't one of pain.
No, I guess you're right. I'd always just thought of the Imperials as monsters out to kill Gallians. But they're just as human as we are, huh? With families of their own to fight for.
Yeah, they are.
It's like the war started and we all forgot that. It's so simple, but...
It's good to remember that. It's easy to treat your opponent as an other, right?
if we weren't at war, he might be back at home with his family now. Hey, Welkin. Did I ever tell... A family, I mean. I grew up in an orphanage. I don't even know my parents' names.
No, you didn't.
But maybe I'm actually lucky, huh? If you never have a family in the first place, you can't ever lose them. I guess being all alone has its perks.
Don't even joke about it. You know you're not alone. You've got me and Ys, everybody in Squad 7. We're all a family now, Alicia.
Squad 7? A family?
Sure. I'm the dad, you're the mom, Rosie and Isara are like daughters. And Largo is the grandpa. Come on, can't you see it?
If he heard that, you know Largo would kick your butt.
Sure, we have our share of fights, but they say that best friends fight the most, right?
Yeah.
So don't go saying you're all on your own. You hear me?
All right, Welkin. And thanks.
That sounds good. Andrea might enjoy it, actually, since she hasn't had a chance to really watch the game too much. Uh-oh. Evil-looking German dude.
The helmet and rifle? They belong to Fritz, sir.
Are you two the ones who laid him to rest?
Yes.
There are signs of medical treatment inside the cabin, sir.
Why then? Explain to me the reasons you had to save his life.
He was delirious. He was crying out for his mother. We may be enemies in this war, but we all have families waiting for us at home. As a human being, I couldn't just sit by and watch a man in pain without trying to do something.
We always called him a mama's boy, sir. And now... Sorry, Fritz.
Yeah, right, Ludifex? I'm glad that they avoided that
And you, son,
stereotype,
you have a family?
cliche.
Yes. I have a younger sister. And I have another sort of family as well. I have the soldiers of my squad.
I see. I have a wife and daughter back at home. I feel the same as you. My men are like a second family to me. Thank you. Thank you for honoring Fritz as you did.
Shoot you in the face.
Will appreciate it. I suppose we'll meet again on the battlefield. I'm sorry for that. You both seem like good people. For now, so long.
Well, I guess we should hurry back and join the squad.
You're right.
That was a cool scene. I'm glad they did that. I understand that it was actually like that a lot in both World Wars and in wars in general. Like, you've heard the stories about soldiers taking time off for Christmas to celebrate. Right, Mega Man? We've seen him, he's part of a council. I think Maximilian is our real... Maybe he's not the final boss, because he's not a Valkyria, like Silvaria. Let's see when we get to it. Probably won't be able to finish this next battle. I'm guessing it's longer than 30 minutes, but we'll go ahead and start it. Yeah, what a nice guy, huh?
The gunshots from before came from around here. The rest of the squad may still be in combat.
We're going to be playing Valkyria Chronicles for another 30 minutes. I'm going to take a short break to run to the restroom, grab something to drink, and then we'll start this Triforce Heroes stream. This game is really cool, Sean. Really, really cool. You'll get a chance to see what the battle's like here. I don't know if you've watched any gameplay from it before. It's easily my favorite SRPG I've ever played so far, just based on the battle mechanics. And the story's pretty reasonable, too. I feel like I could envision an alternate version of this game that has like 10 times as many story cutscenes, but I think there's just about enough for it to be fair. They get their point across without overdoing it. We got Welkin and Alicia together over here. We've got no tank, right? Yeah, alright. So So I don't know who we want to take just yet. So I'll at least take... Let's see. At least take Nadine. Put her in the back. Let's take a sniper. Let's take one Lancer. We gotta bring Rosie. And let's bring one more scout. We've already got 3 scouts. Bring Vise and Alex and see if we change people out or not.
First, we've got to meet back up with the squad.
I haven't played that many games in the SRPG genre, but they stress me out. And what I don't like about them is there's usually an easy, cheesy strategy, and there's usually a strategy that involves focusing on the very first units we get in the game and leveling them up as much as possible to the detriment of your other units. My favorite thing about this game is that your classes level up as a group. So like, you know, when you're playing an SRPG and you've focused on Steve, the super unit, if Steve dies in battle, you're like, shit, I have to restart my game. I can't keep playing because he was the one that I invested in the most. And this one, if Steve dies, he's one of one of 6 or 7 scouts that you have. And yeah, you've lost Steve the person, but you still have 6 other scouts that all have the same level and mostly the same abilities. So it's less like, you know, as you go through the level, you're leveling up your characters, but you're leveling up a group of characters instead of leveling up an individual character. I like that a lot better.
Just fine.
In a game where you should have... People should be dying in your battles. You shouldn't be reloading your save every time until everyone lives.
I saw some black smoke in the distance. That could be the other 7s.
But black smoke would mean they could be engaging the enemy.
Right. There could be enemies near us, too. Let's get
No,
back
we'll try to
the
regroup.
others ASAP.
Wow, lots of dudes. Glad we brought snipers. Probably gonna try to use snipers to remove any of them. Oh god, mortar strikes. That's what that last mission was trying to teach us, that mortaring is a thing. Alright, well, let's use her to kill everyone we can kill. Looks like this isn't going to be a trivial mission. Yeah, so you pick a unit, you get a certain number of points that you have to spend for each turn. On your turn, you pick a character and that takes 1 point for you to do. And then you aim with them as though you would in an actual third-person shooter game. Hey Skyhawk, how you doing? Ah, unlucky. I get her out of the area there, yeah. You can try shooting from here. Take another couple shots here. Going all right? How you doing, Skyhawk?
I've come this far alone.
Don't know what that does. Headshot. Body shot wouldn't be a kill just yet. Go, nice.
Sweet dreams.
Target silenced.
Yeah, you like it's like you're leveling up your equipment and not an individual unit at a time. I think I like it a lot better. Another unit over there that hasn't seen me. I don't know if I can actually see them though. They can't cross the bridge either. But I did kill a sniper, so I can try to send Welkin around the back to take out this mortar cannon. I don't know if that's the thing that's trying to launch at our home base at the moment.
Gotta love nature. Hostile sighted.
There's a lot more dudes in there than I thought there were. Alright, well, now I know. Can I throw grenades at them? Maybe.
Take this.
Ooh, that didn't work the way I... Motherfucker. Let me load my save. That was really, really bad. It looked like it was going to go over the fence, but it didn't. That's cool, you can turn the sight lines on and off. I try to pop around this corner and see who I could kill, but there's like there's a bunch of nasty elite units in here. Text Monica, it looks like you called it. Fences don't work the way they appear to work, I guess. Here, let's attempt this mission again. Skip through the cutscene parts. I was like, all right, this is the best use for a grenade ever. Can you ever throw over a fence? Is it possible? You have to have a little bit of ground, I guess, first. I'll save the game when I start this one. Although, no, maybe I won't, because I'd like to be able to change who I deploy, you know. Dean, Margot, Rosie, Alex. Spies. For now. Oh, I see. I was just too close to the fence as well. If I had backed up a little bit, maybe. Alright, leash is back to normal. Gotcha. Let's make a save just in case we do want to start back up with this same unit group. I think we want to take out, who do we want to go first? If they're hiding behind cover, they get the advantage of the ability to ignore headshots. So snipers aren't at their best there. Kill the sniper.
Sweet dreams.
Man down, everybody.
Move her a little bit further forward. Put her back here. Let's see. If I were to try to dislodge this person, I don't think I can stop them. That's the mortar cannon that's trying to shoot me. So I think if I'm going to try to do anything, I should try to take out this mortar cannon.
Here we go.
Let's try that. Probably could have made it if I'd stepped back a bit. Okay, good to know.
Gotta love nature. Now.
Okay, got 2 shots off.
Yes.
Used my sniper for that guy last time. I don't know if there's a little bit of height I can get. Yeah, I've got a little bit of height if I stand here. Let's try that. I'm gonna try throwing grenades at the mortar cannon. I don't know if it's gonna work. I hope so. Otherwise, all the units that are standing in the mortar area are just gonna die here in a second.
Enemy unit spotted.
It's an awfully cold.
This seems more likely to land. Still not feeling too hot about it. Right. Could be that I have to like expose myself a little for it to work. Nova's gonna get close enough. Let's try it. Did it take any damage? Didn't.
Ready to go.
Whoa, there was a mine there. Now I know.
Enemy sighted.
Yep, and that's game over. This is a tricky fight. I was hoping that I could like just take out the mortar with them using grenades on it, but I don't think that's the right way to do the mission. So we'll try it again from the beginning. I think sending them down and around isn't even the right first move here. There's no real reason to do it right now. Okay, there's the mortar. It's actually targeting a slightly different area this time. We're going to be playing this mission for another 19 minutes. We'll save in the middle of it so we can take a quick break here at 6 o'clock to switch over to the Triforce Heroes beta. This is the 3DS multiplayer Zelda game. Looks pretty cool.
It's easier alone. Personal.
Okay, killed the sniper.
Sweet dreams.
Man down, everybody be careful.
Try sending this person forward. I think I need to prioritize getting my units out of the range of the mortar, though.
Ain't no stopping me.
Impressed at how well she avoids the tank damage. I feel like that would turn out a lot worse for a lot of people, right? Nice. Knocked him out of cover, but didn't destroy his cover. What I thought was going to happen there. Guess I could try to use orders for this too, right? Let's see. Oh, well, maybe I can't use orders. Makes sense, because Welkin's all the way back there. Aiming's kind of nice. Like, there's still an accuracy component around it, right? You're not really aiming like you might expect. Let's see, who has sight lines to who? Two snipers don't have sight lines to anybody. They're who I'm really worried about here. Send my Lancer forward, just try to start taking out this tank. Yeah. Really messy. It's got the treads. What is the real benefit to taking out treads, by the way? Yeah, Vise. Same developer as Skies of Arcadia. I think if I get Welkin down here, he can use the tank. Maybe that's what we're supposed to be doing. I'll try that next time here. Got him. The attack power is cut dramatically, you said? Gotcha.
The hunt begins. Distracted.
Pollen allergy is the worst. I don't know if I'm able to get him. We'll try it. No, he's crouching. It's not going to happen. There was another dude that was over here. Try shooting the mortar cannon. I don't think it's going to do any damage, though. Yeah, it doesn't count as armor. Might just want to chill here. Probably should have moved her a little bit earlier. Movement range? Sure. This guy. Hey, buddy. Ah, I missed. She should be okay, I think, though. Try to send Welkin down. I think he can cross the dry riverbed. I see a...
Here we go.
A ladder there. See you, Ludifex. Thanks for hanging out.
Gotta love nature.
Maybe not. There's gotta be another way for him to cross then, right? Got him.
Yes.
I think what I want to do is I want to get Welkin across somehow in order to get back to his tank. But we have to find a way to do that safely, and there's too many dudes over here, especially with just two rando scouts. So I'm going to move him back over here for now so that no one's just going to come around a corner. We'll see what they do on the next turn here. Yep, you have a good weekend too, man. Catch you later. Reinforcements. That guy's a sniper. He didn't one-shot us. I gotta worry about my tank back at home. That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. I was like, I wonder why they even bother having tanks. Alright, tank just moved a teensy little bit. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, that's interesting. Lancers can dislodge your character. I didn't realize that. Makes sense, though. Way to miss.
You're not playing your ticket?
It's not 6 o'clock yet.
Well, excuse me.
You're excused. Nice duck, Rosie. That would have been a death otherwise. Here goes a mortar. Nobody's standing there though, so we're okay. We'll see where it lands next time. Okie dokie. What are we doing? I think we're trying to get around the back there. This game does have a really good soundtrack.
I'll take care of it. Found a target.
Let's kill the ace dude. Assuming he doesn't duck. He's probably gonna duck. Ducked. Can I point at the... Can I, like, shoot at his feet to keep him from ducking? I know I can throw grenades right at his face, but... Try that. I end up shooting him more, but he still ducks.
Leave it all to me.
Get more damage than if I don't aim at his feet. Sneaky.
Just watch this.
Alright, let's go around. Try shooting the mortar cannon. The Lancer. Oh, there we go. That's how we take our mortar cannons. They learned.
They hit a mortar cannon way out here?
That must have been the one that fired on us last night.
Well, they won't be firing it again anytime
They
soon.
don't always dodge, but it's been really unlucky that we got as many dodges there as we did, basically.
Spotted an enemy.
Can he get to the tank radiator from here? Oh, he can, but good lord, the chance of him hitting is astronomically low. We'll give it a try. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Shoot him in the back. I'll try it.
You're done.
No such luck. Got it. We really need to get a more accurate Lancer. Largo's really not paying the bills lately.
More bad.
Right. Oh, did a little bit of damage to the body. I'd like to get my sniper up there. That'd be pretty hot stuff.
Leave it all to me.
Try getting behind this ace sniper here. Oh, go ahead. That's all we need to do. Hey, thank you.
Good work. Keep it up.
I think he's safe here. We gotta move some people out of the mortar. Oh, the mortar's not gonna fire anymore. We don't have to worry about the mortar at all. That's good. Good deal.
You're not fire.
Understood.
Try to take out the shock troopers, but they won't have to deal with them. Oh, she missed. Yes, you hear a microwave. That's correct. Welcome home. Reinforcements. Reinforcements. This one might require. I feel like this one's way harder than that giant tank mission because you really have to figure out a lot of the battlefield. Andrew doesn't cook for others. When she does cook, it's for herself.
And also, when I cook, it's peanut butter on a tortilla that's been heated up so I can have the melty peanut butter goodness.
Well, dude, knock me
fancy.
off the watchtower. Crow's nest, I guess you'd call it. Nice headshot.
Peanut butter tortilla.
Yeah. 12 is a really good game. We'll play. I'm excited to do it on stream at some point. Great soundtrack. Cool story. I guess don't let Vaughn and Pinello bother you. They're cameras. The main characters in that game don't matter. They're just there to show you the other characters that do matter. They needed to have...
Like Tyler.
Yes. Well, he's... Titus is way more important than Vaughn and Pinello. They're literally not at all important in any way. They're just two 17-year-old characters, because the main character is, like, in his 30s. And they're like that. No one's gonna know. Who knows what 30-year-olds do with their lives? It just makes no sense. Take advantage of this thing. Whoa. You still shoot me up here? That makes no sense.
So why are you murdering all these people?
Because they're the Nazis, kind of. They're the Empire, but they're basically the Nazis.
Have you tried talking to them?
I don't have that option.
Have you tried sending in Kurt Russell?
Haven't sent in
Negotiate.
Kurt Russell. Although that's a good idea. I see where you're coming from. Really? 2 shots?
Like, have you tried economic sanctions or some other diplomatic approach?
You must be crouching or something. If the game gave me the ability to attempt that, I would try it. I'd try helping out Welkies and those folks.
Like in the South Park episode with Imagination Land, when people are like, should we really nuke our imagination? Like, what about sending in Kurt Russell and a team? Like, we tried that and they got raped by Christmas critters!
Yeah, Gambit's really cool.
That's true, because then the Nazis are like, yeah, guys, Totes not gonna invade Poland, I promise. Like, pinky swear, it's not gonna happen. And then we have the lesson of beauty. Don't trust Nazis. And by Nazis, I mean...
I'm really playing unsafely here. I'm gonna try to let Welkin Rambo these guys to death.
Yes.
I'm gonna try really hard.
Here we go.
To Rambo everybody. Oh, he's crouching. Shit. That guy's...
Take this.
Not good. Not good. Really not good. And he gets to turn around and shoot at me.
Should be wearing better armor.
Do they wear good armor in these days? People going around in, like, Kevlar in the 40s?
I don't know, I feel like you're just gonna be like, going up to someone and shooting them point blank like that. You should have better armor.
Can you break through the front lock?
Good work. I think we'll be able to save Welkins.
My turn, okay?
Whoa! So long as Alicia doesn't step on a mine. Oh, right. Behind cover. Learned that already. We're gonna step a bit further back before we do that. We're not getting hit by it. Not quite dead, but getting there. Alright, Welkins, you're gonna have to finish him off.
It's not that bad.
Okay, and then there's just a
Yes.
scout remaining. Alicia, you're gonna have to sneak up on this other scout over here. Another... Whew. Gotta get 2 headshots. That's all I ask of you. There you go. Yeah, right? Goomba. Alright, now we'll see what they do on their turn, if they kill any of our characters or not. Still, I want to get Welkin across the river and back into his tank, because once he's in a tank, then we can deal with things a little bit more easily, but they've got lots and lots of units over there, unfortunately. But my tank has been faring quite well, actually.
It's a tank. Isn't that what they're supposed to do?
Yeah, I gotta pay more attention for mines. Fortunately, the enemies can't step on the mines themselves. She cannot counterattack. It's too bad. Makes sense, though. Be kind of OP if she could. Shocking how many shots they're able to get off on her down there. Ow. Blew up my cover. Cool. Lancers throwing themselves at us. That's not gonna be good. That wasn't so bad. I try to keep sending Largo around the back. Don't think this connects though. It looks like it does, but like this upper part of the map here, I don't think it connects. I'm gonna get rid of Largo. Oh, I can't do orders. Shit.
Ready to go.
Well, let's look for mine. Gotta be way down here, right? Yeah, that's a ticket.
Can you break through the front line?
Trying. Mines. Got mines.
Watch your back out there.
We're getting there. Getting there. I guess we could even just avoid the mortar next time. Or like completely avoid that section and try to sneak past. And send our Lancer over there to kill the mortar. Oh man. Oh man.
We're back, everybody.
Well,
sorry to
Welkins
worry
is
you.
back. See you, Skyhawk. Thanks for hanging out.
Welks! Oh good. Are you hurt at all?
Can't hurt the Welkin.
We were unable to break through the enemy line without you to lead the Edelweiss. Now that you're back, we'll launch a tank offensive on your command.
Cool. So I can send orders out now, I think. Alright. Orders. Rock and roll. Let's retreat. There's no reason for Largo to be over there anymore.
We'll
Yeah, I'm gonna be saving here to switch to Triforce Heroes in about 1 minute anyway. Don't need to have Vise up there anymore. Alicia's just gonna be a long walk, so I may as well retreat.
So at first I thought Goomba was
I can only
talking
use
about
one retreat.
Donald Trump.
What's that about Donald Trump?
Well, I thought that's what Goomba's talking about.
I see.
I'm imagining that's not, though.
Play him for next turn. Trump is a major streamer. He's a really, really big partner. He usually plays Hearthstone.
Why did he name himself after Donald Trump?
I saw the there's a ladder icon on the map, so I knew I had to get there at some point. Don't think he named himself after Donald Trump. I think he named himself after like Trump card. It's a word before it was a last name for a douchebag.
Yeah, does he? But it's a last name. It was a last name for a douchebag when he picked it.
I think he was a much less well-known douchebag at the time. All right, guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. I'm going to be getting Triforce Heroes set up.
I like the I like Goomba's cautious use of words there.
Fairly certain that Donald Trump has not.
But you know what? We're not going to remove that as a possibility.
It could be. It could be. Oh. All right. Yeah, so there are a bunch of other people trying to stream Triforce Heroes right now. To that end, I'll probably at least stream it for an hour, but if we're not seeing a lot of traffic, we might just call it for the evening. I'll try it again on Sunday morning. I think it's available again.
Okay. Do people talk to you?
No.
Ooh, I might want to play this one then.
Do you want to play first while I run to the restroom?
I know nothing about this game.
It's Zelda.
Alright. I like Zelda.
All right,
Can I be
guys.
the red Link? That's the best armor, right?
I'll be back soon. Let me update the stream title before I hand this over. Looks like the game doesn't even exist on Hitbox, so it'll continue to say, I'll just put it as like Ocarina of Time. Probably the biggest draw. Not that anyone ever really walks in on Hitbox. Alright. Right there.
Yeah, I know.
Knock yourself out.
Thank you. Digging this music. Yeah, Marstead will be back very soon. Until then, you're stuck with me. Alright, start game. Okay. So did everyone see the Symphony of the Goddess on Colbert's show? They were pretty sweet. Also, we have some friends that were supposed to, I think, play in Columbus, because we have friends who are like, oh, yeah, we had tickets, and then they, like, postponed, and I guess now we know why. Oh, man, I can't get that pot. Ah, you have arrived. You must be our temporary new hero recruit. Yep, that's me. This is where heroes gather to search for allies via a wireless connection. Ooh. Together, venture into the Drablands. Alright. We search long and wide for allies with our wireless connection. I oversee such travel between the two worlds. I alone send heroic travelers on their way. Okay, yes, that looks like a portal. Yeah, Drablands. I don't know what that is. Triforce Gateway. Using its power is the only way. Alright, alright.
What's this best in the way?
Package for my birthday?
Oh, okay.
Only when 3 heroes gather will the Triforce's power be awakened. Alright, got it. Portal, you need 3. The number of players that you shall need will not be more than 3.
It shall be 3. No more, no less. We should trade
5
headsets.
is
Can you
right
pass me
out.
that one? We should trade because we're on opposite sides. Otherwise, they're gonna get all crisscross and no one's gonna be able to move.
You're gonna go crisscross. Alright. The way will not open for 1 hero alone. Yes, I got it. Got it. You need 3. 3 is the number that you shall have. If you have 2, that is wrong unless it is on the way to proceeding to 3.
Unless then thou proceedeth unto 3.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey Jose, how you doing?
Alright. Smashy, smashy, smash.
So you in an online playroom right now?
Smashy, smashy, smash. Hey. Look at those ears. Aw. Thank you. That's very sweet. It's okay. It's cool to have passions. Ooh, outfits. All right. Oh. How about materials?
The secret to everybody is how they should have translated that.
Thank you.
Can you scoot over a little bit, please?
Welcome to my, like, stress. I just left the chair where you left it.
Okay.
Don't make any room for me. I'd spend all day collecting materials. See, collecting materials like elf fruit. Yes, it would. Oh. Nah, I'm good.
Hey, Kat. Have you been playing this at all? Not for what, like an hour?
Knowledge is the best defense. Okie dokie. Yeah, alright.
You doing the tutorial?
I don't know how to play this game!
Oh, okay. Seems reasonable. Go ahead. I was it looks like you're doing the tutorial.
Because I don't know how to play this game! Isn't that what a tutorial's for?
That's true, yeah. Very reasonable.
Alright. Purple meter is called the energy gauge. Got it. Soul's power. Your life force. Alright, need to use items. Got it. Yeah, until you get like a magic bottle, I bet. Yeah. Hero panels. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Okay.
It's the panel on the lower screen.
No, but I don't know, like, okay, great. They're called hero panels. Alright, touching one allows you to witness your allies in action. It's
so
quite
if you
useful.
have your buddies, you can see where they are, see what they're doing.
Okay. Well,
Don't worry about the
I guess
blacklist.
I don't have buddies right now. That sucks. Yeah. Something about needs of others. Alright, so I stand on this Triforce and I need 2 other
No, you
people.
need 3 people, so you gotta find 2 more people.
How do I find people?
What was the opening screen?
I don't remember.
I think you need to go outside.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, then no.
No.
Alright, so we gotta find a way to connect with people.
It said through, is your wireless on?
Should be. Online play. Try friends. I think Darkstar said it wasn't turned on. Okay, so go with the other people. Unknown hero is what you want.
Strangers.
Randos.
Connecting, please wait.
Hey Goomba, welcome back.
Please wait while I try to find you friends. Find me friends.
Yep, you got 2. You're the blue link.
Alright.
You can say hi to them.
Nope.
But it's like Hearthstone style.
Oh, come on, green!
Green being trolly? Not coming? You're just gonna wait?
Yes. I mean, can I, like, exit?
Oh, this is great.
Can I exit?
Thanks, Nintendo. I don't think so.
Alright.
This is only gonna get worse from here.
Thank you, whatever.
Red guy?
Fire Temple's fine. Yeah, thanks, Red Guy. Ooh, I can have the princess outfit?
You sure
I want
can.
the princess outfit. Alright.
Yeah, don't trust randos, but that's all we have.
In this world, hearts are... Okay. Oh, we got 2 princesses. Wait, I'm the blue princess? I got a bow! Okay. Cool.
You want to take turns from, like, mission to mission? This is the hardest level, I think.
Ah! Oh! Thank you. Ah! Oh, that's... Oh,
bar.
do I have to help the green person?
Nope. Not
No?
yet.
Okay, great.
I stand on these switches.
Wait, I need to stand on the switches? Alright.
The red person needs to pull the green person over using the boomerang.
Oh.
They use the gust jar to knock you over, and then the red guy is going to knock them over.
Oh.
So go down and use the over here button.
Use the over here button?
No. See, he's telling you to come over here.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yeah, you got to tell him to come over here right there, and he's got to pull him over, and I think he's getting him now.
Yeah?
I don't know what green is doing. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see.
God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Can we not, like, go on fire? That's... Fire isn't good. Yeah. I'm going. I'm coming.
You got it. Perfect. So you see what happened was green knocked you both over with the gust jar, and then
green.
red pulled green over with the boomerang.
Alright, I have an arrow.
You share hearts. You want to be the one that breaks pots, because with the dress, there's a higher chance of hearts becoming available. Or green is fine. Looks like green's also wearing the heart.
Someone's
the
holding
dress.
me.
Yeah, this game looks really cool. I'm excited for it. Lots of cool collaborative puzzle solving. I'm excited to play it with people that I know. Yeah.
Am I supposed to grab this? Oh, got it. Sorry. Got it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm supposed to do this.
Yep.
Because I have the
bow.
thingy. Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Am I supposed to do them all at the all before they like?
I think maybe they all need to work together on it. She's playing with 2 randos, Sean.
Oh my gusta.
You cannot play with friends at the moment, or I would be trying to do that.
Alright.
So it's interesting to see how well this stuff does.
What's the item? Ah, no! Damn it! No! Damn it! Ah! Damn it! You do it.
Okay. Alright. Try this again, see what happens. Actually, I don't want to play with these 2, but we'll see what we can do. Alright. Knock us over. Now that we all have the items, it's going to let us progress. It's clever. It makes sure that we have the items before it lets us go across. Thank you. Grab him. He's got to participate in this. There we go. All right. Standing on switches. Standing on a different switch. Green was standing too close there.
Damn it, Green!
There we go. Doors open. Doors open. Making progress. Oops. Walked right off. Figured that there'd be a safe platform, and there totally was not.
Alright, hit the pots, hit the pots. Right.
I think these folks have done this demo before. Alright.
How long has it been out?
A few minutes. Hour. Got it that time.
Nice.
We just all needed to shoot. It wasn't arrows only. Yeah, right?
Whoa! He just gust bellowed you off of that! What the hell?
Hey, we're cheering.
We are?
Yeah, you can press the pom-pom button to cheer.
Okay.
You seem disgusted by that notion.
I'm not really in a cheering mood.
Oops. Do not shoot the bomb when it's right in front of your face. Probably need to throw it at the guy. Nope. Gotta throw the bomb back at him, I bet. Oh god.
Don't. Right.
Okay. Okay. I think I get it.
Do you have unlimited arrows?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I think he's blowing the bomb away with the gust bellows. Yeah, so he's blowing the bomb at him.
Nice.
I don't know if the other ones, if we can do anything.
Yeah,
Unless if it's, it must be like just, yeah, we can't hit that thing.
Maybe he'll just eventually get bored and tired.
Okay,
and go
I think we can do it if it's like, I see. We got to do it over the corners. So he throws it from the sides, but I think we can throw over the banisters here. Okay, okay, it's corners. That's what's up.
There you go. There you go. Aww.
You gotta luck out though, in him being in the right corner.
Luck out hard enough.
Yeah. Let me tell him. Green needs to be using the gust bellows to throw at him. Shit.
I think Green is AFK.
Yeah, Green doesn't really seem to care. There we go. Killing blow. Yeah. Yeah, they need to be gust bellowing it. That was our introduction. Okay, now he's doing everything. Got one.
Nice.
Actually, it's easier now that there's more bombs.
You're easier now that there's more bombs.
Got him. We're doing all right. Things are looking up Millhouse. Ooh.
It's okay.
We wanted to save some of those pots at the beginning, too. Green doesn't seem to get the whole gust bellows thing, unfortunately.
Well, you'll just have to do it the hard way.
Yep. We're doing it. It's getting done.
Right. Your friend is dead. Surrender now, and
Oops.
we will spare you.
You gotta be facing right on the bomb. GG.
Right.
Yeah, the second phase was way easier because there were just more bombs and more targets at a time.
Man, Red is like really excited. Alright, don't stand on the top one. Alright, apparently Green didn't have like this I need to be on the top Triforce thing.
We saw a couple people attempt this at PAX and nobody was successful.
Although this would be fun for you to play when
With
you
friends.
can have it with friends, to do it like
Yeah.
with
Or over TeamSpeak.
yeah, or just even like you do it like you do with Smash Brothers, but you gotta play with two people.
Yeah, for sure. And take turns
people.
after each level.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right.
Did you say a lot of people are streaming this?
Yes, there are a lot of people streaming it at the moment.
So there are the people with the 3DS capture card?
Yes. Oh, I see. Oops.
Nice.
Clever. Oh, but I think I need to be the one up there.
Oh, because you have the arrow.
Yeah.
Alright, Red. Red! Come on, Red! Pick me up.
I need to tell them over here because I'm the one.
The arrows. Oh, is it you have to go over there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to throw me up there.
No, you have to go up on the right side because there's a wall there. Know what I mean?
Yep.
See, right? You have to go over on that side where there isn't a wall. Can you do that?
We're gonna find out. Oh, thank you. Dick move. Yeah, we gotta be higher. Can we push this block? Good God. I'm coming. This is the safer route, Green.
Things are not looking up Millhouse here.
No, they're not. Ah, but now we can't push it up, right? Unless if we can pull.
No, you gotta get it onto this one.
Yeah, we can try pulling. Oh, there's a spot below. Hold on. Yeah.
Damn it, Green! God!
Yeah, the emotes in this are pretty cool. It's really hard to work together with randos. It's kind of interesting, though. Here, you can scoot a bit if you want. Are you too tight?
No, I'm okay.
All right. Totem time. Throw me. There we go.
You have to push it.
I know.
I reserve the right to just sit here and judge.
Okay. That's what you want to do with your life?
Yes. I'll be the new Jon Stewart. Meet someone.
One sec.
Oh. Nice.
Trying to be helpful here. Whoosh! Don't touch the fire, Red.
Damn it, Red! You're acting like Green.
Yeah, report him for intentional feeding, right? Okay, hold on. This might be okay.
Wake up one day and then you're on fire.
Still not high enough, yeah.
Yeah, but you can get that chest now, right?
Not quite.
Well, if you totemed, you could.
Hold on one sec.
Get it, Green.
Get the chest, get the chest. Alright, pick me up, pick me up.
You need to... Yeah, you can pull. Look, you can pull.
We can pull? Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
I saw Red doing it. Green, put her down!
Oh my God.
Damn it, Green! Oh my God.
We need a different button for pull as for jump. Alright. There we go. Alright, now we need to pull it down. We gotta be efficient about it, though.
Come on, Red.
Okay,
She's
let's
gonna
go.
toss
Go.
Red back and forth.
No!
Damn it, Blue! Damn it, Blue!
It's harder than it looks.
I know.
We need a different pickup button from a grab button.
You need a different pickup. Alright.
Alright, woo! Okay, perfect, perfect.
Thanks, Red. Come on, hit it with the thing. Good job.
All right. Man, like, little tiny victories, like, everybody, like, when you're playing with randos, when you actually succeed at something, it actually feels pretty satisfying, because there is no reason we should be able to do this together.
We pulled that block over to the right fire thing and hit the switch with an arrow, and it was awesome.
This game's pretty cool, though. I do like it. I'm excited to play it with friends.
It probably would also help if we could all be in the same room with each other.
Yeah, the damage rate is pretty high, I would agree. Okay, this is the one where I always saw people fail at PAX. They got this far, and they got destroyed by this boss.
Oh, or horseshoe crab.
I could
it's
see
an
that.
evil horseshoe crab.
Moldorm. I don't remember what you're supposed to do.
Kill it.
Oh, this
Oh,
guy.
you have to hit the end of its tail?
Yes,
It's
hit
the
the end of
hit
its
the end
tail.
of its tail. God, amateur. What is this, amateur?
Well, I knew what to do when I saw the tail.
Amateur hour.
It's gonna get ass tier, I think. Oh god! Look at all that damage I just took. Noob. Nublet. Oh, and it... See, it has... Its eyes turn a certain color. But it's blue, so it's chasing me, so I need to keep him away from everybody else. Hit its tail, you idiots! There we go. Now it's on green.
Damn it, green! Alright, go hit green. This is actually the best mode. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, red has to hit it.
Oh, because it's red?
Oh, I see.
Not blue? Oh, man, that means you're gonna eventually need green to hit it.
Yes, thank you. Perfect.
Oh,
Good looking
man,
out,
red.
red.
Is, like,
On it.
Go hit the tail!
Ah.
Oh, God, you just throw him into the...
I didn't throw him. He's coming after me now. Doing all right. This is not going so bad. Hit it. Nice. Coming after me again. No, 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 no. Throw me. No. No, you fool. Throw me. No. No, let me go. Oh, God. Oh, God. He fell off the edge.
Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. You're still good. You're still good.
Just a little airborne.
Just a little airborne. Get it, red. Whew. Nice.
Dude, if we win this with randos, all those people at PAX who are playing it with friends...
Maybe they made it easier. After
No, I don't
PAX.
think so. This is the same fight.
Yeah?
Oh, now it's 3 high.
Alright. Come on, red. Red's like the really short, skinny... Nice.
Nice! Nice!
Nice.
Randos!
Good job, randos. Alright, randos! Even you, Green.
That was pretty awesome.
Even you.
That's the hardest... Welcome to the hardest level, is the one that you started on.
Well, that's what they picked. I just, you know...
No, I know.
Never toss a torch.
That was pretty great. I might need to throw that up as a highlight. Don't throw me away.
You could still die and lose it all.
Oh, trying to get hearts, I guess? I don't know.
I have no idea. Oh, I guess. Yeah, go up and get the hearts. That's on you, Dylan. No! God damn it, red! Oh, damn it, green!
Hope y'all are having fun.
Damn it. Green, I take back all the nice things I just said about you. It's like the Three Stooges.
Yeah, right?
You should probably put green down.
Shit. Let me try to aim him right on there. Ah, oh, damn it, red! This was on you, red.
You just beat the boss.
Yeah.
And you can't get your butts onto a Triforce. Oh my god. Well, I guess you don't have, like, any mortal danger.
Okay, alright, okay. God damn it. There is mortal danger.
There is?
Oh, he has to keep standing there. Oh, this is awful. This is the worst. This is the worst. This will never end. Oh shit.
Can you kill green?
I don't think there's anything I can do about this. No, green is just trying to troll us, I think.
Son of a bitch! Oh, poor red. Thanks, Nintendo. Alright, good job, everyone.
Had your
Way
fun.
to step on switches.
Oh, wait, are we not done yet? I thought that was the final boss.
simultaneously.
Oh, we get stuff. Kodongo tail.
Ooh.
So we each get a thing. That's cool. I think that's stuff that carries over. It's materials you use to craft new costumes. We get rupees at the end.
Alright.
Still had 1 life left. All our deaths are on the stupid
to buy
parts.
materials? Do you get to vote on who was the worst?
God, I wish you could.
That's what you did or the 4 swords. That was like the best part.
Oh, cool. We have to keep it in the air. Ah, I see.
Right on. Alright, can you find different friends?
Yeah. Do you want to try again?
Nope.
You don't want to try this again?
Well, I guess if we end up on an easy level...
Okay. Do you want me to start then, and then if we end up on an easy level, you can take over?
No, you can always start.
Okay.
If we end up on a hard level, you can
Okay, that seems fair.
Online. Unknown. Alright. Which one? I'm red this time? Alright.
Night cat.
Let's go with the easy one. Easy one.
You're red?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
There you go.
Alright.
There you go.
Shoot 3 arrows at the same time.
Night
Increase
cat.
your odds of
Or
finding
night
hearts.
cat.
Occasionally dodge attacks without trying. Avoid falling up to 3 times while looking spiffy. Spin attack. Let's go with the legendary dress. Alright, so we're going to be doing the same level again because of bad RNG, but we'll see. This group, at least the green link didn't go not standing on the panel.
Yeah,
so.
I was the last one. I'm sorry.
Huh? No, you're... Okay, the bow actually isn't particularly necessary, except for that one puzzle at the end, so... Alright, so what they're doing here is they're using the gust bellows to throw us over the ledge.
Yep.
Thank you.
Blue.
Walking around. Christmas tree.
Stepping on switches.
Okay, doing alright. Everything's fine, everything's good.
One day you just wake up and you're on fire. Alright, this is
No
going...
hearts lost.
This is going much smoother.
Yes. Oh, don't do that. Forget the rupees, who cares? We've got things to do in our lives.
Aww. Come on, guys, you gotta work together. Together. Alright.
There we go,
And by
teamwork.
together, I mean Dylan gets 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm not particularly necessary except for the one, like, the really hard puzzle that took us forever, but I think we got it this time.
Yeah.
I think we're good. Just a little airborne, it's still good, it's still good. I'd like to do this with the gust bellows to make that boss fight way easier. Maybe the person with the gust bellows this time will get it, though. Hey, it hit him. Nice timing. Doing alright, doing alright. Gus Bellows guy hasn't been hitting it, but he's at least trying. That's what matters. Right?
Hey, you have a special thing when Peoples comes in.
Yeah, I'm still trying to set that up for all the followers I have that are also streamers.
That's a good idea. Y'all help each other out.
People, did you check out this demo yet? Unfortunately, we can't play with friends. You're stuck playing with randos.
Damn it, Green. Green
Green just
like,
walk over a ledge.
Yeah. It's always
Oh,
Green.
it saved him because of the cutscene. Nice.
Maybe they knew that.
Maybe. We can give him the benefit of the doubt, yeah?
Nice.
Whoops, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Yep, sorry. I know. Hey, I've been doing really well this whole time. I get a pass.
You do. You're doing very, very well.
Thank you.
I'm very proud
Thank
of
you. Thank you. Whoa. Not what he meant to do. It is not totem time. One more and he should be down, I think. Got him. Oh, nope. He's still got another one in him. There we go. GG.
One more.
GG. Well played. This group's doing pretty good. I'm alright with it. Seen worse groups. Getting those necessary hearts. Look at that. Look at that.
Get that heart.
Yeah, no, I'm getting the heart. Yeah, basically, right, Goomba? Bronze is like there's like bronze, silver, gold, different tiers.
Oh man, Green already knows what's up. Oh, damn it, Green! Alright. You totally got this. No, you have to push it.
Oh
So
my
then
god.
you can go
Hold
to
on.
the-
Hold on.
Go get the chest. Yeah. He's getting hearts because y'all keep stepping into fire. Nope, you're gonna die. Stop.
Okay.
Alright, go.
We were doing so well.
Go,
Push.
go.
Oh god. Fine. Pull. Why would you pull? Why would you pull?
I don't know.
We need a push button.
I feel like they should contact some social science departments and let them do studies on people in cooperative settings.
Okay. Push. Push.
Hi, Ben.
Push. Push. I need a push button. Okay. Push. 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 I can't communicate with them. God, fine, let's pull it. What's gonna happen? What's your plan here? Do you have a plan? No. Push it. Oh my god, you idiots. Alright. Alright. We'll pull it.
Oh!
That's kind of
You don't all have
nice.
to be on the same side. They just want to go right to the end. Green.
Alright, well we gotta go there eventually.
So this game teaches you if you're stubborn enough, everyone will just have to come and do it your way.
Yeah.
Damn it, Blue.
Just go. Just come on. We gotta do this eventually anyway. Just do it.
What do you enjoy, Leon?
It would be easier to do it from the left.
This is a disaster.
Yeah. Okay, great. Let's do it. Let's do it. Perfect.
I don't know what shade and fruit is. It sounds like a German
enjoying the failures of others.
Wow, you love watching this game.
Oh, can you not stand on the fire forever, dude? GG. We were doing so well up until now.
You were.
Okay. Now, guys.
Oh my god, Green. Don't succumb to his bullying.
Don't give in to Green's bullshit.
Yeah.
Stop
Damn
moving
it,
into the goddamn thing, Blue.
Oh my god. And it would be great, like, cause right, you see the other side of this and you're like, damn it, Red!
If we had a push versus pull button, that would be really nice.
Because you're like, everyone's a hero of their own story. Alright.
Alright, god damn. Push a block.
Push. There we
Okay,
go.
okay, okay.
Oh man, Red taking leadership.
Doing alright. Getting it done. Yeah. I'm okay with there not being voice chat in this game. I feel like it would be really, really toxic, you know?
Well, this way you can play with people even if they don't speak your language. Oh, you have the arrow again?
I do. Whew. Lord God Almighty.
The one thing that you had to do, you did it real nice.
Thank you. I'm glad I was able to shoot that one arrow. I feel good about myself.
That was important.
It was. All right, here's our chance to restock. Provided that a correct person attacks him. No, I need hearts, you... No, you dork. Let me get my hearts. We're low on hearts, you fool. Ah, internet lost.
I didn't do it.
It was going pretty well up until that point. I need, like... Let's see, are there any emotes on the screen that I don't need? I feel like I could get rid of thumbs up and instead just have the pom-poms. Yeah.
Well, because thumbs ups also could just mean, like, yes, that's right, or I think you're supposed to do that.
No friends. Yeah, a single line of text would be nice if you were really, really stuck. I can't believe we got it with that first, like, really, really disorganized, having a hard time group.
Yeah, it's probably good to, like...
I'm gonna pick the easy map.
That's what I did, but R&D, like, screwed me over.
Fingers crossed.
Buzz Blob. Alright.
Decent
Come
chance.
on, Buzz Blob. Blob.
I don't know how tough this one is. Do you want to try it?
Sure.
Princess?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna fail at this.
Get the sympathy rupees. Great. Godspeed.
Grazie. I'm blue.
Yep, you do Gust
Alright,
Jar.
Gust Jar. Press Y to blow
Red's
things.
decided to take charge of the bomb situation.
Cool.
Okay, you gotta blow them over.
Oh, sorry, I didn't aim that right. Oops. Damn it. Sorry. Oh, shit. God damn it. Here, you should just push me over. Oh, fuck.
Taking his revenge.
I understand.
Okay, you want to make sure you're pointed straight left.
Yeah. Straight left. Alright, I am. I'm straight left.
Okay, go ahead.
Well...
You're gonna blow him over.
No, he's gonna blow me over.
Okay, now you... Well, there you go. Perfect. Good job. Yeah. It's approaching unbearable with randoms, but it's kind of nice when you win.
Do I have to blow this?
Like I said, you get nicely done, done.
Hey! I did something useful! Alright!
You feel really important, and you feel really happy when you succeed in this, because it's so hard to succeed.
Alright, good job,
with
Green.
randos.
Now we're gonna hit this switch. Alright, and now we've got a bridge.
Getting shit done, getting shit done.
Yeah. Die, die, die! Die, 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 die! Pew, pew, pew! Pew, 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 pew.
I think that's the I'm sorry face.
What?
When you shrug.
Oh, am I supposed to blow someone over?
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
He's trying to blow you over if you walk in front of him.
No.
Oh, I see.
Oh!
Clever
okay.
girl. So they teach it to you with a static bomb, and now you have to use their bombs.
I'm sorry. Someone over there is like, damn it, Blue! I'm sorry, how do I... I'm sorry.
That's sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stay out of the way. Oh, unless... Wait. Do we want to go over there?
Nice.
I'm just gonna stay out of the way.
Got some rupees.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm excited to play this with friends and solve all the puzzles and stuff. We're gonna do this next week Friday. Yeah, the puzzles are clever as hell, and it would be fun to solve them together.
Oh, someone has to flow. Alright, I can...
Okay, you gotta get over there now, because now we have to use both of them.
Oh, we do?
Or you gotta knock him over. Whichever one you want to try for.
Okay. Didn't fuck it up.
Okay, we're alright. Stay on your switch. There you go. GG.
Hooray! Oh, man.
Now, Bomb's gotta start throwing bombs over here, and we gotta pass them.
Yeah.
He's gonna pass to you. No. Incorrect, Green. Nice try. You say over here. Oh, he's got it. No!
Ah! Oh!
Okay, you're fine.
Alright. Alright!
You probably just let him throw it. I think he can just make it.
Well, yeah.
Not you standing in front of it.
Okay.
You can get some hearts, though.
Where?
Kill the enemies. When you kill them, there's a higher chance hearts will drop because of the princess.
Oh! Damn it, Blue!
Full game, I think, is full price 3DS game.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't fall off of the thing.
Okay. You blow out the
Whoa!
fire.
Whoa.
Just throw it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Can you blow out the fire?
Oh. Wait. You want me to...
Yeah. You both have to do it, though. There you go.
Oh! That was green! That was totally green! That was totes.
They just suicide on the bumper enemies over and over
green.
again? Okay. Don't you dare let go of that green. You're standing in front of someone with a loaded gun that's trained on you.
Well, aren't they supposed to blow me over?
Maybe, eventually. We're not 100% sure yet on that subject. You can try blowing him over. There you go. Now see if you can get back. Try walking down and see if you can get back around. Okay, try going down the other way. Cross over here.
This way? They're saying no. Red's saying yes. Oh, they
It's
aren't
okay.
talking.
Nope, you're good. You just keep going. Everything's fine. Everything's good.
Where am I going?
Oh, wait. I guess you can't get over there. Yeah, go back down and see what happens when you come up here. I thought maybe you could cross all the way over.
Uh-huh. Throw. Throw.
Keep going up.
I know, I'm trying not to fall
There's
off.
your thing.
Ah.
That's what they just created.
Thanks, guys.
And green was coming to pick you up.
Oh. Alright.
Got it now.
Now what?
Keep going.
Oh,
God.
no! I'm sorry. There, I'll just let Blue do it. Or Red do it.
Actually, when Mandy was playing this at PAX, she was having a lot of trouble with the circle pad. She
Yeah, I
wanted to
really
use the
wish I could
D-pad.
use the D-pad. The circle pads are...
She was having a lot of trouble like aiming precisely, and
Yes,
I'm
absolutely.
noticing you're in the exact same boat.
Yes.
So you can talk to Amy or Mandy about that.
Yeah.
You should kill that thing. Don't let him kill
I'm
it.
trying to.
It's okay. That's your main shtick with the princess gown. You're doing great.
Wait.
Pick him up. Perfect. Good job. You moved right into the corner you needed to go to.
Alright.
Throw him back down. Perfect. Excellently done.
I'm so sorry.
No, you don't need to apologize.
Oh.
Don't think they quite get the whole, like, you know, we should let the princess hit pots, but that one looked out. They were all hearts. Okay. I think you need to all totem up.
Wait, how do I...
Just, they have to pick you up. There you go.
Now what do I do?
I don't know just yet. Use the gust bellows.
Ah.
You want to do it from the top. There you go. You can go even faster without trying to knock somebody over on accident.
Oh, there's a arrowy thing.
Okay. Gotta throw a bomb at it.
Okay, Red's on it.
I thought it was gonna... I thought it was gonna work out such that, okay, while you're...
What the hell?
That was their bad.
It's okay. I've killed them too.
Don't
Oh.
aim at them.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to make us go forward.
You're good.
Damn it, Blue! Oh.
Oh,
Right?
just go towards the boss.
Oh, did we already open it? Oh, I'm gonna go get this thing.
Perfect. Alright, and you've got 3 lives for the boss fight.
Alright! Did I do it wrong?
Hit the switch to bring the thing back. You still have a thing that he needs to hit with a bomb.
Oh, I thought I brought him back over for that.
I think he can just do it by himself.
What does this mean?
That means someone's online.
Okay, I'm just gonna hang out over here. Do. Hanging out down the street.
Same old thing. Go over there. Go over there. They need you.
What?
Yeah, you gotta pick them up. No, I think he needs to be on the very top. So you pick up red. Okay, pick up green right now. There you go. Yeah, aim it straight up. Perfect. There you go. Good job.
I don't like the circle pad. Alright, how do I get them off?
Just throw them.
But it's gonna like throw them off. Oh god.
Yeah, just be careful. You gotta get a sense for where you're throwing them to.
Well, I don't know how far I throw. They're pretty far, man.
Yeah, right. Oops. I pressed Y by accident. There goes 20% of our team's health. Yeah, this game's pretty tough. Curious to see what changes from the demo to the live release next
I don't
week.
understand.
Just, you guys all gotta stand on...
I know, I'm trying to do that, but like, they're being difficult about it. Oh man, this game is hard.
Yes, it's very hard. It is extremely unforgiving.
Uh-oh. Okay, I have a billow. I like, red is very peppy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You can try using the gust bellows just like that. Look out for the ones about to blow up on you. Go over by green.
What? Why? What does green want?
He wants to go get the hearts.
Okay, well, throw me up there.
Oh, I see. Blow the gust bellows now. When the piece throws a bomb. Okay, that works too. Okay, we're getting hearts. Looking better. I think you need to... One of them needs to pick you up, and then you need to press the gust bellows while they're being faced so that it goes over the balcony. So...
Right. Well, do you want me to pick up the dudes? I could pick up the guy with the bombs, yeah? But if I pick up the guy with the bomb.
That could work too, or you can gust bellow to deflect them. But if you're gonna pick them up, then you have to use the circle pad to point directly at them.
I was trying to. I like using the circle pad.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you should let them pick you up.
But they're not doing it. They're not doing it. There, now they're doing it.
Okay, now, use the gust bellows whenever he throws a bomb at you. Now, that's fine too. It's too punishing to be played with randos, I think.
Alright. No, I can do this. Okay. No. No! Damn it! Bomb! That's a bad... Go! Toss it. Oh.
You gotta be facing directly in the middle, not at the corner.
Oh, but the green was in the way! Oh, is he already dead?
Yeah.
Cool. Did they kill him?
Yes.
How did they kill him? Hey, I got one!
You did. Very good. Just don't take hits.
I am not taking hits.
No, you're doing great. Okay, that was the beginning. You're not done yet. Here comes the actual boss. This one you probably have to climb up on each other for. We'll see. Oh, I think it's that he's gonna set down a regular bomb and you're gonna gust bellow it. Go kill that thing, get some hearts. Oh, you two, you hit one of the squid monsters?
We had a fairy.
Alright.
We had a fairy.
Yep, everything's fine, everything's good.
Oh, man, we gotta start all over again.
The final phase doesn't look too bad. This part's the worst when there's two of them. I think you have to charge it up a little bit to get it to...
I can charge it up?
Yeah, press and hold the button. Yeah. Charge it up a little bit. Makes so much sense now. I'm like, what? It's not just a button tap thing, exactly. There you go.
What?
That's all you have to do.
How am I supposed to know that?
You'd have to have played an earlier Zelda game where you can charge it up.
Dude!
Makes more sense now, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So you can just maneuver the circle pad until you're facing straight up and then start charging it, and you will always be facing straight up after that point. Perfect, let go. It bounced off another bomb, so it didn't work. Nice. Cool. Doing great. Doing great. Now, just get ready pointing straight up with the gust bellows. Just
pointing straight?
Face straight up and start pointing the gust bellows. Don't release it. Just be ready with it. Have it pulled out. What Red's going to do is he's going to put a bomb down, and then you're going to shoot it with the gust bellows.
Yeah, but now the guy moved.
That's okay. Just have it pointed up, because you can always strafe. Go ahead and kill the squids for hearts.
You said have it ready. Now you're like, go kill the squid. I can't kill the squid and have the gust bellows ready. I cannot do both of these things.
No, but there weren't squids when I told you the first thing.
Uh-huh, but then you're like, oh, now there's a squid. Go do something. Oh, I'm sorry. Go do something else. God, backseat gamer.
Get the hearts quick.
I am getting the hearts. God. What do you think I was doing up there?
Just barely avoided dying there because Green fell off the ledge and then you got a heart while he was falling. Here you go, help them. Pick them up, throw them up on that ledge.
Whoops. Is this what you want?
Yes.
I really wish the squid monsters didn't make you take away a heart and hit you away.
Yeah, the hit would be enough.
Get in the heart, get in the heart, get in the heart. I realize that's my job. And also, as I hit these things, alright, get in a heart.
Yeah, doing great.
That's my job. I can do this job.
And Green can be in charge of getting it on hit.
Or squid monsters.
So you got 2 gust bellows. This is a really hard boss fight. Thank you, Red. We are all on the same team. Hey, they got hit off.
I am like doing great at this, killing the squid monsters.
Yeah, you're the
healer.
healer.
Thing. Exactly.
They're DPS.
I am on that. You know what I can't do? Aim
the gust bellows.
Throw the bombs. But I can kill the squid monsters and get hearts, which is a useful thing. Oh, God damn it!
Absolutely useful.
I have netted more hearts during this specific boss fight.
I love you, Andrea.
Yes, come after me. Oh shit.
Oh god.
That
it's
was
okay. It's okay. The net 0.
Okay, screw you, squid monster. Screw you, squid
Oh, that's interesting. So you guys see the mechanic that the boss is doing while Andrea is healing everyone. As the fight goes on, he opens more and more doors, and you don't know which door actually has him behind it. It's kind of like the sniff it part.
Hooray!
GG, you did great. Wouldn't this be fun to play with like 2 people we know, compared to like randos?
Oh man, there's more.
You get some
wait,
chests.
this is the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stiff puff.
Okay. Is that like a pom pom?
You use it to craft new gears.
Okay.
Yeah, right? No kidding. You're pretty great as a healer.
I killed those squid monsters and kept our heart count up.
And you kept the squids off of them.
Yeah, that too. Do we want to play again?
It's up to you. I'm okay with signing off. There's so many other people streaming it right now.
Oh, here.
I can do one more round.
Sure, see if you get
Help
the one
control.
that you haven't done.
Yeah. Because we've actually done... There's only 3 levels, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see if we get it. We'll go ahead and do whatever level we end up rolling here. Hey, Cut Thunder, how you doing? You think so? If they're playing it online?
It can be very frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of us have the patience that you have.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to backseat game. I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I was snapping at you.
We're friends.
It's true. You understand I don't mean anything I say when I'm frustrated at a video game.
Triforce Heroes is marriage poison. Like, what is it, Super Mario Brothers U, where you can get each other killed all the time? It's technically cooperative, but is it really cooperative? No, it's not. Hey, Pax, how you doing? The hell, what time is it over there, dude?
It's Pax o'clock.
All right, Buzzblob, did you want to do this one, or no?
No, I'll watch.
Okay. Let's go with... Let's do Hero's Tunic.
No special abilities, but you don't need one. Why would you pick the one that doesn't give you a special ability?
This is the first level. We'll be fine, he said. Famous last words, ominously. Is death imminent?
1. Alright, I bet you have to hit that balloon
3
with
a.m.
an arrow.
Good
job.
morning, sir.
Oh man, I already like this a lot better, because you're by yourself.
Apex, if you talk to Mando, tell her that Andrea was having exactly the same issue with
Oh my
the circle
god, the
pad.
circle pad, when you're on like the narrow little thingies,
Yeah.
or have to like aim it.
I
Oh, you need
typically prefer... Okay, get it. Shoot the thing. Shoot it. Shoot the thing.
Shoot at the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, look at
Hey,
that. Look at that.
Nice. Oh man, there's little
This
bushes.
level is nice and easy.
Is there any level where there's bird catching or bug catching? I really like that part.
I think this is the problem, is that what they've done is they've given us one really hard level, one moderately hard level, and then like the intro level. Which,
Intro level.
if you do the intro level, you can get the mechanics on the first try. You know, you can
baptism by fire.
end up working with your other players. Yeah. Because this isn't that big of a deal.
Demon green. Oh, don't hit it when it's electrocuted.
Yeah. Try to hit it with the arrow if possible.
They do a good job with the purple gauge not running out too often. Like, I forgot all about it.
Yeah, you don't even really need to worry about it most of the
it kind
time.
of fills back up at a...
It's nice to have that
reasonable
instead of having
pace.
limited ammo.
How do you do that?
Do what?
I would have fallen off the ledge. You're
I'm
some
trying to
kind of
describe how to use the circle pad correctly. 'Cause I have fine. I would prefer to use the D-pad if it let me.
Yeah. But you can translate circle pad into D-pad.
I think it's that you're wanting to stay in. What?
Why are you carrying green?
I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Oh, for this. Gotcha.
Do you have a shield?
No, no shield.
Oh man.
Unless that's an item we get way later in the game.
Yeah, shield those guys. Oh no, red! Red! It's back.
Pick me up. Pick us up.
God, damn it. Do you all have the same item in this one?
Yes, we all have the same item in this one.
Ah.
So it makes it very simple.
Yes.
There you go. Shoot him.
Come on, red.
Shoot. Oh my god.
Damn red.
I took the final hit.
That's true. If you're playing
Yeah.
with friends, you can,
And go through it.
it can be unanimous.
Green? Green did alright on this last time, right?
Yep. Green, yeah.
This is great. This is exactly what I wanted to see.
Alright, green! You want to give him a thumbs up?
I do. Look at that! Blind shooting. They've done this level before.
And also, I mean, conveyance.
Let's take it carefully.
Yep, no need to rush, there's no timer.
Oh, we're already at the boss. This thing you can, like, juggle for a really long time until you knock it off the edge.
Yeah, right on. Well, yeah, especially if they give you a wall to bounce it off of. Greed.
They got tired of it.
Oh, Red seems happy with your greed.
Man, I wish you would have gotten this level first. This level's much more tolerable.
You're much more tolerable.
Q.
You're welcome. Can you spin attack?
Mm-hmm.
You hold it down?
You can.
Awesome.
Alright.
Aw, that thing's kind of cute. Pew, pew, pew.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good lord.
Avoid the lightning. You are not the lightning horse in Final Fantasy X.
Okay.
No.
Okay, shoot now. There you go.
Yay!
Shoot him!
Good job, Christmas.
Alright, now he's gonna be even taller, right? Yeah.
Get it, Green! Come on, Green! You were awesome at this. Oh man, when he's in a corner like that. Oh, that was unfortunate geometry. Man, he's like super angry right now. Yoink. Okay, you got this, Red. Go Green.
Green and red, it's on you! I'm incidental to your success!
Alright, good job, team. Aw, look how happy they are! They're so happy!
Yeah, it'd be nice to queue for a specific level instead of joining into a roulette, I agree. Be helpful. Yeah, that level was pretty reasonable, I think. There, so we beat every demo level tonight. I'll probably play this again Sunday morning. I'll take a look and see who all's online.
Treasure time!
One of them is always better.
You're always better.
Hey! Red got the
you
better
didn't
one.
Get the good one.
It'd be nice if you could like rate each other to see who gets the best item. Although with 3 people it's harder to do that. What if you do it like round robin? Cool. Guy is a Saharasrala or whatever, the guy from Link to the Past. Alright, can you set this over there for a second? I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. Thanks to everybody for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys have a happy Friday. Give you a heads up of what's coming up. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. I'm going to be doing some Saturday morning Silent Hill 2, which I am not entirely stoked about. But it's a good game. We got to play it. Just get ready to see me so very unhappy.
Vote on a Halloween game?
Halloween game vote?
Yeah, I mean,
I could do that.
I don't really care what we play on Halloween.
I guess.
It'd be nice to play something.
Yeah, I guess if I do Amnesia, I have that for sure.
It's up to you.
I'll let you guys. If anyone has a strong feeling about a game other than Amnesia that you'd like us to play on Halloween, let us know, and then I'll open it to voting. Otherwise, we'll just do Amnesia. Next week, Monday, the schedule that you see in the spreadsheet is not what we're gonna do. It's Andrea's birthday.
Yay!
So to celebrate, we're gonna be taking some time off. We will stream sometime during that normal 6-hour window. I can't schedule exactly when. we'll be doing Dragon Age Inquisition for however long Andrea feels like it. So, sometime between 12 and 6.
You get to see what it would be like
For
if
some,
I was the streamer.
Yeah, so when people say, hey, Andrea, you should stream, live on her whim, right? But we'll play for probably at least 2 hours, maybe more, depending on what we're feeling like. And that's what we've been doing with Dragon Age Inquisition lately, taking turns. Next week, Tuesday, is continuing our focus on the Legend of Zelda series. So we'll be doing Twilight Princess. We're very close to being done with that. Next week, Wednesday, of course, is Mario Maker and Smash 3DS, with likely some more Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I hope you guys got to check that game out. If you haven't, there's a highlight for it on the channel. Just check it out. Jump ahead by a couple minutes, kind of get the general idea. It's a lot of fun. I think everyone should pick it up and play it with their friends. Next week, Thursday, is Mass Effect 3, Valkyria Chronicles, and another sub-block. And then next week, Friday, is going to be Triforce Heroes, in theory, with Hapax and Flarewing. Assuming that we get the schedules to work out. I'll update the schedule for sure over this weekend once I know what's going on. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good weekend. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning for some Silent Hill, possibly Sunday morning for some more Triforce Heroes, and for sure Monday at some random time for Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll get you guys later. Good night.